fix, and that's it. There we go. I think it gives me gold. I don't know. Apparently it's super low. Louder. Alright, that should work. This actually reminds me, I do need to actually start working on that farm again. I'm pretty sure this thing finally finished my plates. Took quite a while, because I'm going to need a lot more lava if I want to keep running that pressurized machine. Need more of that to be done. Oh, that's my other clicker on. My right clicker. This is gonna be my giant wheat farm. See, it's definitely not gonna be enough, apparently. This is weird, you would think it would be. So it seems way too dark over here. Maybe we should have the watermelons go through as well. I was just thinking about that earlier. Start making water. Just start like having everything. Ah, great. Flying piece of shit again. Fortunately, they respawn, so I can't just murder them and then it'll be fine for the rest of the day. No, of course not. And of course, they have armor pen because why not? I swear this. It's one of the worst updates for Minecraft. Is the flying piece of shit. I love mods when I can get rid of them entirely. I don't want to challenge him to a duel. I was about to say, I guess he wants to challenge me to a duel. But I did see there was another way of making good amounts of water, and that is through melons. Or not melons, cactus. Which I keep thinking about. It'd be great to make a farm of it, but I don't really have such, like, super sources to work with. I have, like, old, cheapo type of farms that would work. Other than that, that's about it. Like, I'm being honest, like, that's all I have is just, like, some odd-end farms. I mean, by now, we could actually start making a power system that's going to be worth something. That's also the issue, too. Actually, to be honest, I don't need all this top. This top here is just meant for... It was meant for the old farm, but now I don't need that anymore. It's a farm I'm planning on taking down eventually. Well, not the watermelon pumpkin farm. That's fine up there. Oh, this taken down. I can actually probably do a few things. I would like one space out. It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna get too close to that though. I mean, technically you don't need that farm anymore, like this giant farm I had here. Technically don't need this anymore. Still getting latex, so. This might be too big. I think it goes 5 blocks down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 7. Whoops. Rat. Okay, we can go back like a few extra. Yeah, so that's what I want to do, and then I might have a chest there just to suck it all in. Which then I'm going to have it piped into that section. That's going to give us brand new water. It's kind of a wide farm, but it's going to work, I believe. There's going to be a lot of fence posting. One in the middle. Ah, yeah. No, it does need it on all spots. There we go. I think that should be good for now anyways. Now I just need a ton of fence posts. I think I know how to make fences. I think the tallest the better. I don't... Don't mind me as I re-figure out farming again. Like my old Minecraft farms. That's what I said about a lot of these farms here are kind of just going to be winging it because I don't remember how to do them back in, like, I used to do them back in the day, but, you know how modded Minecraft is nowadays. Because I really don't have source of power. And I'm looking at as like a fence post here. Guns up. I don't have ammo right now to do anything. Everything's here, here, and here. Then you do one out, so one here, there, and here. You need this whole bottom layer, I believe, secure for the line. I think I have these things set properly. I believe this farm was also very inefficient. I think it required sand too, because I don't think you can just grow it right on dust. It's a mod, so it might work with dust. I'm not entirely sure. There is cactus seeds. Wow, just one. Okay. Oop. Never mind. And it has to be sand. Grab my layers of sand, I guess. I only have enough for one cactus anyways. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot about that part. Duh. They're gonna take like forever to actually grow, so this is gonna be like a while. That's probably one of a few layers. The other issue is too is it might pop off on the wrong side. Need a layer on top. Something like that. I keep forgetting about it. I can't jump on the fence post. I should build up to it. There. I thought I had my magnet upgrade. Smash it back down again so I can get back up on it. I still got more I gotta do yet. Cause I gotta make a chest for this thing. Alright. That should be all the sand I need then. I'm only gonna do about 2 layers, I think. I think that'll work. Which I'm already running out of fence posts again. Oh no, I have 54. Never mind, there's more in my back. I don't remember if I had to rotate these things. That should do. I just have to wait on cactus to start popping apart. Which is going to take quite a while for something like that to happen. Also means I need... Oh, what's happening here? Huh? Oh, right. I forgot about that. We spread those out. So now we have lava back in the tank. That's good news, though. I want to start using that lava again. Because remember that stone barrel I made a while ago? We had a whole production to work with that stone barrel. Trying to figure out where I placed it. I know I had it somewhere close. Maybe not. Because what I want to do is not only extend this guy, but yeah. Stone barrel got put somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh, he took it. Oh, let's say I was gonna look at the RPM for that thing. I don't know where I would have put in that stone barrel. I mean, I can make another one. It's not expensive. Let me make a brand new one. Anyways, what I want to do is also do something with this guy in a few minutes. He's going to be an interesting one to work with. Because I want him to be my stone guy who makes me stone, but I gotta also, like, figure out a few things. Oh, right, he has a gearbox here. I just freed the lava. Okay. That's an issue. The gearbox is pointed downwards. Pointed upwards and downwards. I guess forward. Does that mean it's over here too? No. The rotation gives me an idea. But I don't want to make it any hotter over here than what it is. Because I want this rotation. You know what I might do? I might add a gearbox here. Point that in, continuing in there, and then point one out this way. The issue is I need to somehow move Mr. Lava. But I'm not too worried about that one yet. Anyways, I don't know why we have... I think this barrel here was to make the clay and that stuff. Apparently I have disabled. Anyways. Put stone barrel here. What I want to do is I want to do the same thing as I did last time. Type out Mr. Conduit again. That. 1, 2, extract out of that. Insert it in here. Put it with a high signal. Because I want to actually be able to control it. Meaning, if I want something, I flick the lever, it turns it on. We get the lava. Main thing is, I want to put whatever I need in the recipe into this chest. Whether it's redstone, netherrack, don't matter. And then it's going to output whatever that is out that way. Like, right now we have a bunch of netherrack. This is about to be clobbered in a few minutes. How much water do I have? I'm still going on water yet. Okay. This of course makes my crushed variant. only two of them, so I'm only gonna do two of those. Basically, actually, to be honest, stuff should be going in here. Oh, we got nether wart. That'll be useful later. I want to. Ah, man, I don't have a lot of glowstone, unfortunately. Okay, so I guess we will have to put redstone in there and let that just, like, go at it. Whatever lava that we have. Oh, that's weird. Shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be extracting. Right, it has to be on the pipe. Okay, never mind, I got it to work. I had to put it on the extraction part. However, I gotta quickly BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Wow, we ate all lava already. I should have figured. I want to do extra things. One of them being, I want to get this thing going again. Alright. Let's... What does that gearbox do? Oh, it's just a normal gearbox. Probably rotated somewhere else. There's auto. To access the stone. I had a gearbox here facing this way. And we free Mr. Lava again. We put lava here. We put water over here. And then one of these guys in the middle. Alright, there you go. Thumbs up. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. No, we're good. Actually, no, we're good. I had to jump back down there again. Okay. I need one of those things again. What the hell was this thing called? Mechanical extruder. Mechanical extruder. Well, I guess I ain't gonna find that one. Hold on. Is that the... Yeah, that's that one I don't want yet. I mean, I guess I get more in bar. Like extruder. Yep, there it is. Give. Oh, I did spell it right. At least I thought I did. Am I dumb? Oh, wait, I put an A instead of an E. Give. Okay, let's see what we need. Right, he has all my shafts. Keep forgetting about that. He has like all my shafts and that stuff I've been giving. I don't think he puts anything away like I do. Damn, alright. One of those such things is I do hit sometimes where it's like, oh man, your friend has a lot of this stuff. You wish you can actually like, grab from that inventory, and you can't. It'd be nice if you could. Okay, I'll have to make it myself then. I mean, it's not too expensive. It's just more andesite like usual. But just actually quite simple. Just gotta make sure to keep some of it in here. I do almost want that storage at some point. That's not what I want. I mean, it's what I want, but it's not enough of it. I need to make a few of these things. I know I gotta eventually back those zombies out too. Interesting, here it is. There we go, that's what I was looking for. So I need rods. And I need one of these guys. Slap. Do one of these. Wham. Got it. Rooter coming right up. Okay. I need this thing to keep lava in it for like a few minutes. I need another tank of lava. Before I put that mechanical thing down, let me hit my head on this wall real quick. Gotta make sure that spinning thing is actually spinning. Let me just hit my wall. Let me hit my head on that real quick. Let me also, like, blank out on create. Remember, you can also make these things faster, too. I need another one of those. See another encased drive. Now, it might seize up, though, because I don't know. I mean, I did see him have some other things attached to it, so I'm assuming it wouldn't seize up after this one, but yeah, I wouldn't know. Drives. The unfortunate thing is, I had to be the unfortunate one to have to learn this mod because, you know, every mod pack has it in. Like I always say about it, it's not like a bad mod. I just don't like how it's set up. I never did. Like, I never liked how this stuff here is set up. Like, look at what you had to do just to get this thing to rotate just as fast. And there are some people that actually like it. You know what? It's more power to them. Like, I see the appeal to the mod. I just never liked how it was set up. Okay. Do it this way then. It also, I should also mention, like I always said about before, it does stem to an old mod packs I used to play back then. So there was like an older style of this mod. I said about a couple of times already. But that's what gave me like such a bad taste in my mouth with this, like in general, how this thing works. Okay, so now we should be getting... a brick slab will do. I only have a way of going under that. Well, I guess I can go that way. There, 'cause I need a pipe here. And then... just in case I want to actually do some upgrades to it. Might as well change. I'm doing the same thing. Oh no, I did this for this chest already. Actually, let me do that. Let me upgrade this thing as well to diamond style. I heard a spider drop. I'm not sure if that's inside or out. I'm assuming not, considering I haven't taken any damage. Okay, that should be giving us stone. It didn't seem to be seized up, so I think we're alright. Go basic to iron straight off the bat. Okay, so now we have stone. That's what I'm looking for as well, is I would definitely want to have stone on hand. Check what's out here. So this thing's not going to make too much at a time. What happened? Why are we out of stuff again? What's going on with you? Stone. Oh, something tells me this thing got reset, didn't it? Yep. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, it's not filling up here. Okay. I actually need those blaze burners. Okay, I did save them. I wanted to make sure if I did or not. Right. I think we made more netherrack. Where is my lighter? There it is. It's gonna be one hot area. I had another way of working with this, but no. Maybe I should have put it on the other side, baby. It would have made probably more sense if I hadn't come into the heated zone. I mean, so far, me even being directly on the fire. Okay, so it does go up. I was about to say, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. At least remotely dangerous. Over here real quick. I want to see if cactus spawn. Nope. Cactus is a little bit worrying. The fact is I'm not getting a lot out of it. Anyway, I can turn that back into normal clay. Without having to go through, like, the entire breaking process. Cutting board. I didn't even know that was a byproduct. Huh. A couple of things I can do, but it seems like... Gotta side-eye the machine that comes around. Keep forgetting about that thing's there, and I'm like, what the hell is this thing? Oh, right. I will say one thing about this pack that's pretty, like, it's, like, interesting. It tests your skills on, of course, without needing power and that stuff to, like, survive without getting power straight off the bat and that stuff. Because, like, by now I would already have power in that. If you ever need something that, like, tests your wits on, surviving a pretty long without power, you know, that's something. Then again, it's one of those things, like, I probably could get some power going if I would, like, focus very hard on it. One of them being, getting the Stirloin generator going and that. Like my Stirloin steak. Oh, this thing. Okay, have we got any of this stuff done? I know that thing hasn't got enough pressure yet. Everything except for this. Now I need more buckets of, I need some out green this. Actually, I do wonder if I can bring it back into this machine or not. I have an idea. The only thing is, I don't think I should put another tank down for it. I'd like to empty it somehow. How do you empty these things? I think I could make another one, but I don't want to have to make another. I want to break apart my water tanks and that. You know what? Going in the sink. I want this liquid, damn it. Come to that one. Oh. Fancy. There you go, some dirty water in there. Good enough. Alright, let me go down here and get some of that oil. I know this thing here is supposed to get the oil, but I think I'm off by a tad bit here. Should have just sucked up crude oil. Uh-oh. Let me guess, I just accidentally lost it all. Not magnetizing to me. Jesus, this is like one impressive water flow. Holy! Let me in there. Further in. Is automatic jump on? Is that what's going on here? Why is my character like automatically jumping when he shouldn't be? Oh, that's off. What's happening there? Oh. I think I grabbed it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, well, I did find the actual source, and I found out you can also float in it, so it's not like the olden ones. I remember back in the day when you used to find oil, yeah, you're gone. You're gone in that oil, whether you like it or not, you're just done. Just trying to figure out where this oil is. Oh, oil is somewhere over this way. Too bad this pipe won't suck it up, because, I wouldn't know where the source is. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hey, thanks for the follow. Gotta make sure I'm not breaking a block. Might as well just venture for this myself, to be honest. Actually, right here seems to be a whole pile of it. Oh, it's going good so far. Oh my god, I found the Mother Lord. Oh, get me out. Hold on as I drown. Chillax, please. Oh. Okay, so then this is the source right here. That's what I was looking for. I don't know what I want to do yet to obtain oil. Is there any way I can get ender tanks already? Ender tanks. Are you cheap or are you expensive? Actually, you're about the same price, so they never changed the pricing to that. What's this thing? Crude oil for this pack in general, I believe, is underneath Obsidian. That's where I found it so far. I haven't seen it on the surface yet. There's another patch there. So I wonder if this spot here is also a patch. The unfortunate part is it seems like the mod that you're supposed to use to suck up the crude oil isn't, like, very good. That's why you see me, like, digging and trying to get to the actual source. Dive down here real quick. Ah, yeah. This is, no, it is a source here. What's going on with this thing? Let me head up, because I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that machine then. Yeah. It is definitely a brutal pack. It's, like, nothing easy. Right now I'm playing with, like, well, not at the moment, but I have, like, 3 other friends. So far, just me and my other friend that's really good with Create. But, me and him been working on this world and that. I need to go further up. Forgot he's up here. Wonder why this thing stopped then, because there is more crude oil down there, but I don't know exactly how this thing worked. Well, that's weird. It wasn't filled up with crude oil 5 minutes ago. Okay, maybe it got clogged somewhere down here, or maybe the pipe didn't reach far enough. Unless maybe I fixed it somehow. I'm so confused. I am really confused. I don't know what happened. Like, I've been up there earlier seeing if there was any oil, because there's a lot of pressure to it. And there was there was nothing in the tank 5 minutes ago. Now there's all of a sudden fluid in the tank, so I'm not entirely sure what happened down there. Either way, it seems like this thing's running again. The more things I'm gonna be, it's gonna be an issue with. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I remember the old Crash Landing. Yeah, it didn't have crate in it though. Crate. There's like useful things for crate that like my friend Chib knows about more than I do, such as like he built a lot of the crate stuff. However, like I'm not too big of a fan of crate. There's a lot of useful stuff to it, which I'm not saying like it's a bad mod. I just played an older version of it and never liked it. It more has to do with how this thing's set up. If you want to make it go this fast, you got to make this weird ass contraption just to make it go as fast as it's supposed to. But there are people that like it, and not faulting on anyone who does. Because I see the appeal to it. Gotta stop that from draining real quick. Yeah, as what I know of, if you know how cars work and that stuff, you'll have a better understanding. Because that's how I mostly understand some of the mod. Like, what he's doing here, which is gearing, is what it's called, is actually how cars run. This is basically how a gearbox runs. And you actually, surprisingly, this one of the funny thing is you can apply create to real life stuff. Like, this is actually pretty realistic. That's what I say about it. Like, I'm never faulting the mod. Why is this? Oh, right. I forgot about this thing here. This is the insert. I need to set the extract to that. There we go. I should stop it now. I know I need to get more ender eyes in a few minutes again, because I gotta make another cloning chamber. Owen Friend doesn't get his, like, character out of the cloning chamber ever. I gotta make another one. Dig under here, because I gotta get to the fluid. Yeah. That's what I always say about never be afraid to look up videos on, like, some things, because there's some people that, like, know way more about the mod and that stuff. I only know most of, like, of the basics. Oh, I ran out of coal apparently. I guess this guy is out of coal too. It is. Out of power? Yeah. I gotta start right-clicking some of the gravel again like it did before. Oh, actually I have blocks of coal. Let's feed this guy some more. Finish off my blend. Well, I'm at it, actually. Because that just reminded me of, need to make armor. Ender in here. Steel. For that. Oh, yeah, of course. So I made the main plate then. Never actually figured out what I want for the male part. Yeah, the smelter is pretty good. You can actually use a crucible. Like, you don't actually need these guys. You can actually use these crucibles over here. These ones here, these porcelain crucibles also smelt ores. And you can do the exact same thing as that forge. It works the exact same way, it just takes a while to burn. So you don't really need Tinker Construct unless you're looking like what I'm doing here, which is mass producing ores. It does work because I actually did do it earlier. Did you make sure you put a torch underneath, which is the slowest? But basically, you have to do like what I did here. We have, of course, lit blaze burners, but you don't need that. You could use torches, which is the slowest. Then you could put lava underneath, which is 3 times. And then you just put any type of ore that you have, and you put it in there. The thing is, don't put the chunks in, because I don't think the chunks actually work. You want this. Like this actual ore. These chunks don't actually work in smelters. At least, I think these ones... Oh, no, this one does work. Never mind, what did I say? Throw that out the door, because apparently it actually does work. But the same thing with Tinker Construct, Nessa, when it does actually smelt into ores and that. Oh yes, some netherrack. I need to use I need more glowstone so I can make the other one so I can get more ender eyes. Because fighting endermen are way too dangerous in hardcore. Okay, where's my pants? There's my armor. Yeah, it's a 5x for the blaze burners. I believe you can get it further if you actually have the blaze in it. However, I don't want to charge at a blaze full force trying to get him. And I believe you have to feed him coal. Oh. I think should turn this off. Judging by the fact is that it's not moving. That's the helmet, that's that, and I just need the boots now. Oh yeah. And tool no longer takes double or more damage from certain actions. Protection, deeper you mine, but loses effectiveness when you go too high. Don't want that either. Resist damage in sunlight. Interesting. Projectile protection. Damage from protection. Reduces fire time. That's not too bad, honestly. Like, fire protection, because a lot of things, burning death is always like the biggest one. I don't want that one. It lasts longer, but it's going to take too long to repair. Wielding what keeps you faster. Silver takes less damage from the undead, which zombie piglins is one of them. So maybe I might do silver then. Because if I take less damage from undead, there's plenty of monsters that are undead that actually will kill me, which is skeletons, zombies, the baby variety, and also zombie piglins. Zombie piglins were the worst because they're the brute versions. So yeah, silver. Add that to my list real quick. I want to see what else I have before I do anything else. Fire immune mobs and reduces fire time. Okay. It just sounds like... So, piglins, blazes. Piglin's an undead type, though, so why would you use that when I could use the... Well, I guess reduce fire time is pretty decent. I just took a nap, you flying Doritos! Go away! Taking a nap. Go to sleep. Get out of here, you flying Doritos. I literally just took a nap like 2 seconds ago and the flying Doritos are back. Stupid things. Alright, back to what I was doing. Where was I at? This thing. I always say about it every time. I hate those things. I honestly still think it's the worst ever mob to like add to like Minecraft and that stuff because it's so dumb. Gives you armor, extra golden bling. Piglins love it. That protects me from piglins. So I could do that. I could probably do that for my boots, honestly. Well, there might be a way I could actually apply that onto it without needing to take that. That's another option. Let me add that to the list. Explosion damage and reduces knockback from explosions. Smells good. Cannot resist taking a few bites out of your tool. Upgrade with the bonus. Upgrade slot. Damage to targets in water while armor. May damage submerged attackers. Tool mines and draws faster in the cold temperatures but take less damage in the heat. Checks more was difficult to move, which is way too much. I don't want to do that. Combine that with my sword, I'm gonna have an issue. Checks more when the wearer is at low health. Increase protection against direct physical attack damage. Just for all. Damage is more and is tougher. Okay, and all this I can't do. See, what I want is that gold mallet. But I think there is a way of actually applying that to my weapon. Okay, that's something else entirely. No, that's not it. That's not going to give me what I'm looking for. That's materials new. Ah, mighty smelting. That's what I'm looking for. Alloying, smelter GUI, your tanks, blah, blah, blah. I'm not entirely sure why that's in there, but alright, sure. Ah, I see. We're does more damage to targets in water while armor. Okay. Steel. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. There's nothing I need. I think it's in puny smelting. That wouldn't make any sense. Modifier workables. Oh, you can remove modifiers now. That's interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. It requires this. Interesting. I'll have to make that then. I didn't know that was actually a thing you could do. So this modifiers. General ranged armor. Stone lead us. We have scored silver, gold. That's what I'm looking for. There's also something called a shield plating. Not entirely sure what that is, but it seems to be in the book. It's not what I'm looking for, because I'm looking for modifiers in general. Okay, it's not what I'm looking for either. I'll have to make that some other time. Honestly, what I'll probably get only up to tier 3 with that. So I think silver and a bit of gold. Let me start spraying some of that gold out. Oh wait, we have some gold actually, never mind. I don't think it's gonna mix with Ender. If it does, I can fix that. Silver. Oh, I swear we had silver. Could be wrong, maybe no, maybe we don't have silver. Alright, that might be an issue then. Oh, here we go, silver chunk. Oh. Yes, we definitely would have had silver. I wonder where the silver went. Oh wait, no, here it is, silver ore. Just missed it. Let me see what we got in the tank. What does this guy use? I don't know. Wouldn't be too bad just to burn it up now. Have melee yet. Oh, we do. Oh wait, I don't know why I put that back in. And then I had to empty out this kit. I think 3 ores should do. Hopefully that Ender Lair stops the stops it from mixing. Alley. Bad potion time. Gives me 3 defense slots. What are those defense slots? Or I make that. Let me look at. I don't know what defense slots are. There's the armor trims. That's just to make the shield part. Okay. Valley part. Okay, I can finally take off his iron armor. That's not going to help me too much anymore. That should be the last of what I need. The rest of this could be spilled out. Alright, so plated armor is now fully good. Build it. So for 2 upgrade slots. Less protection, protects against explosion damage, roots knockback. I know I could do that from the aid of obsidian reinforcement. It takes what? A defense slot? Okay. Use protection against attack while when airborne. No, it's dumb. Protects against damage from fire and reduces fire time. I could definitely use that. Also takes that. That's knockback resistance. I don't care about that. Not to worry about magical things. Direct physical damage would be pretty useful too. Ooh, I can gain more HP using Jeweled. I don't know if I want that though. I'd probably want more protection out of all things. Use protection underwater, along with swim speed, increase durability and stat, which is just an upgrade slot. Increase durability depending on the base durability, boost effectiveness of additional damage at mining speed. Nice target of melee attacks, fire arrows, and counterattacks. I can add an item frame to it to allow me to see a compass and that. Has thorns. Harness the power of the Guardian. These are just the let's see faraway objects. Oh, there's a lot of things you could put on these things. Interesting. Seared stone or scorched stone, don't matter. Okay. I think blast resistance would be pretty nice on my armor right away. Oh, well, that's not fun. Hold on as I slowly break it, because this pickaxe was actually meant only for that. This isn't too bad in terms of armor. or pretty decently resist it, but not much. This reminds me, I gotta actually finish this thing up too. Alright, make me a few of these tanks. And I need a few of these item pipes still. Out of glass. Here, so I gotta pull this lava out. Okay, now it's time to do all these. As long as I set to insert. Yeah, as long as I set it to insert, I don't have to turn on the extract part. This might actually eat all the cobblestone. As I take my short break in this pool of lava. So, it kind of sucks though that my still suit is not able to make, protect me from that heat. Extreme temperatures. I mean, then again, it is really hot over here. Hopefully that makes a ton more lava to work with. Yeah, there we go. Now the tank's starting to actually fill up. That in turn hopefully turns this guy back on. Find out. We're pushing much more pressure. I know once we use LG or LPG, which is a lot better refined fuel. Might be able to do gasoline. It'd be kind of hard to get some gasoline going. I had to. Well, I mean, I don't have anything to use with diesel or kerosene, so I could change it to that. Just give me a bucket of that, so put that in there. And then I can leave that thing, go back at it again. Oh wait, no, yeah, I wanted to extract, just turn off the signal. Well, that's an issue. Can't put it back in. I have nothing to use this gas for. Goddamn. I make a drone at some point. Wants me to get all these buckets worth of different things. What? Where'd the gasoline bucket? Not the LGB one? Oh, wish they would have told me that sooner. It's all kind of in here right now. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just redo the same thing I did before, because I don't know why it didn't register. Can be placed in the furnace. It sucks is I need more of these guys. So I gotta basically make like a whole thing for it. More thermal plants. Means I need more of these pressurized tubes. What would I need amethyst for? What was the reason I had amethyst? I think it was to make a mold. There was a reason I was doing. Oh yeah, it was to make the amethyst bronze. It made something of use to me. I'll figure out what I needed for it later. Oh, it needs glass. My backpack's so full of stuff right now, like I don't know where to put anything. I guess Predator gear will be fine. So mostly I have everything blocked up now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. I can't do that. You know what? I don't need this whole section anymore. This used to be the old wall. Actually reminds me. I think probably gonna need more drill pipes. I'm gonna put more of those in there. There they are. I need more wood. It's new. Okay. Not exactly what I was thinking about doing, but alright. Just eject all my wood out. chest again. That's not what I want to do, but alright. The game said give me more chests, and I so happened... Get under it again. I don't know why I did that one. I need to actually get onto the other one. There we are. Okay. Two of those pipes there, two of these pipes here. Be the inserts. Actually gotta extract this part. Doesn't matter if it opens up backwards or not. That. Insert. Same here. Okay. Now, once I put in stuff I want, does that, should start cooking it. I just gotta put in the furnace, the coal. Or maybe it doesn't like coal. Okay, maybe it needs the other addition then. It just needs a hopper, I guess. Which I swear I had hoppers with me, but I guess not again. Actually, I do know where hoppers are. There we go. There's a spider in the wall. How the... Stupid mother spiders. Always something with those spiders. That one's cooking. I wonder why that one there is cooking. Apparently it somehow received all the coal. Okay. Throw all that in my back pocket. I know I gotta, like, clear out my backpack again. I really need to start getting one of the ME systems going, like, very soon. Where did that come from? What? Where the hell did the spawn egg come from? They drop from other cave spiders. Okay. That's the most weirdest thing I've seen all day. Guess they have a chance of dropping their babies. Okay, there we go. Now we're making a little too much pressure. We shut these guys off. What are we missing that stopped this from running? Plastic. I take that and I put it into the etching tank. No. Does this thing work? Oh, right. I need a UV box. I already got the etching tank, so I don't need that anymore. A glowstone, which I really don't have a lot of. So it needs a bucket with rotten flesh, spider's eye. It needs a bucket of molten. Oh, but oh yeah, it does need a bucket of molten plastic. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of, but all right. Need a bucket of molten plastic. Pull that out. I gotta eject everything else that's in the chamber out. Yeah, pull everything out. Okay, while it's doing that, from this. Actually, that reminds me, it's probably gonna run out of pressure again, so I'm gonna need more. 2 blocks there, then 2 blocks again. We gotta make this like one long conveyor. Sure. Alright. I mean, it would have gave me the same thing, but... Need more vortex boys. Come here, vortex boys. I'm gonna need a ton of you now. So... Okay. Heat. Heat. Same thing for you. You're gonna take heat. 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 So this is gonna take... Gasoline's gonna go in here. So it's gonna turn to that. I don't know. Honestly, I might not make LP. I might just make gasoline. I think gasoline I put into Stirline generators and that. Unless it's diesel. I put in that. That requires that. Apparently uses LP buckets too. I'm using that to make plastic. All that out now. Cool. Let me switch this to crafting again. I'll put that bucket in. 2 rotten flesh, 2 spider eyes. And I need... I think we used all of our rotten flesh already. No, here's some. I knew I stored some away. Okay, I'll put all that in. Gotta make sure nothing's exploding. all the stuff in there? Is it still waiting on something? Okay, it's waiting on just that. And that should be it. And it should pop out what I need. Etching bucket. Yep. There we go. Slot that in. Now, as long as I don't heat this thing up, it will not use the acid. I don't know why it's not going in. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why. I think it doesn't despawn, that's right. This thing here needs to expose that to the light. Which means I need a new bucket of it. Okay. I need to make a pool of acid. I forgot about that. You need to make a pool of acid. Because I don't have the UV box yet. Two more of those. 2 gunpowder. 2 more rotten flesh. You know, what is it telling me? It does use LP, so maybe I will just make that. Turn all that into LP and just use it. Either to make etching. Because both these two I don't need, like, at all, no matter what. I gotta, like, make a whole pipe system for this thing. Okay. What are we at? We're at this one. Meaning I just need one more for diesel. The same thing again. 2 back. I want to make sure everything's 2 back. Okay, so I need a torch because I gotta keep every side protected. Take this thing, pull that out, put that in there for now. Fill those in. They won't ever despawn, so I don't have to worry about them. And now I need to start digging the sand because I gotta actually grab. Pipes. That's all there. Okay, cool. I need our fluids now. More of those fluid cables. Surprisingly needs more of that, but that's fine. What I need are these. 4 of them. And I need my buckets again. Okay. So what I need is diesel for this one. I think they're all diesel now. Move that. Kerosene for this one. Where did those cables go? Where did they go? Oh, there they are. So this. Go in insert mode. And this is diesel, right? Yeah, that's diesel. That goes in here. Bring the cable down. That's gonna go here now. This is gonna take kerosene. Wish I could somehow fix this locked fluid thing. So I might have to make a wrench. I need to figure out the issue that I have with Ender IO where it locks the fluid, which it shouldn't be locking the fluid. Basically what happens is that a fluid goes through it and it locks that pipe. I don't want that to happen because I'm not trying to do that. I want it to be unlocked all the time, but it's not doing so. I don't keep saying about I need a wrench. Maybe I'll grab an in-bar wrench. We have plenty of in-bar. Well, I think they got turned into plates probably. We'll find out. Nope, we have some ingots. Okay, let me make a wrench real quick, see if I can do anything with a wrench. If not, do it old school style, I guess then. If I really need to, I can make mechanism. But I really don't want to have to do that. Well, that's not what I want. Well, that's not what I want to do either. That breaks it. Decide to extraction. Alright, I don't know why, but apparently this thing here, I can't find nothing on why it locks itself. But this thing here where it says lock fluid, it's going to actually lock it every time it pulls liquid through, which is not ideal, and I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Because you're supposed to be able to just add a filter to it, which should, in theory, stop it from doing things. Apparently if you right-click it with a bucket, it just does it too. No. Lied me on that one. Lubricant? That's not what I want. That's the wrong type of fluid. what I want is lubricant. Extract that. Okay, cool. I mean, technically, maybe I could lock these two. I don't want to have to do such a thing. I mean, unless I... Okay, maybe if I switch out the pipes, maybe. I would set this to green. Actually, let me set this to orange. And that's gasoline. Kerosine's blue, so we're going to jump down here real quick. We're going to set that to blue. And then diesel is like a red. We're going to leave that as a red channel. I'm going to see if that would work, and that does something different. Blue. I can't do pipe jumping. Despite some popular demands, I would like to do pipe jumping. Okay, so this is the red channel, so it's going to extract the red for that pipe. We're going to break all these torches because I need to do that. This is, however, going to be the blue pipe. It's a cyan pipe. Should unlock it. So that means this one down here should be getting diesel, which it has, but it has locked this pipe. This should be orange. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. I knew it was going to do that. It's locked the pipe up to where it can only send diesel. Now it's going to send kerosene through, but it's not. I want to have it to where it doesn't lock the fluid like that. Despite I have already a redstone channel. So this is red. It should go to the red pipe. Still locking it. Because now it's not sending that fluid out. Oh. This thing here. Do they have a book on this thing? This thing's like frustrating. It's so stupid. I don't know why it's doing that. Like this is about like the first time I've ever used Ender IO, because I always use like Mechanism or another pipe. There's like cool stuff to it. I see the cool parts to it, but I can't find nothing on these fluid pipes like them locking. And I don't know why these things have a lock system to it. When I looked everywhere on like pages and that stuff about it. Yeah. I do like how like Ender IO does their cables, because you can actually attach cables and that stuff to it and set channels and that stuff. That's what the main purpose of it is. But I don't know why it's like, oh yeah, you can't send multiple fluids through it. I don't know how to fix that. Something's telling me that I need pressurized, apparently. Because supposedly fluids don't go up. Well, I mean, I'm telling you one thing. This it's kind of lying to me on this one, because it clearly is going up. But supposedly there's these pressurized ones which do the exact same thing. I thought that was gas, but apparently not. If that's the case, we're gonna try pressurized and see what happens. If out of anything, we'll see what these guys do. You require reinforced glass? What is this stuff? Oh, fancy. Never mind. I guess we're not going to do that because it requires fancier glass. Well, how am I supposed to do this? This is just unfair. Oh, you need an induction smelter if you want to use pressurized fluids or coils like that. Yes. We're seeing somewhere around here one at all. Alright, whatever. I'll have to figure out something. I even looked up, there is nothing on the lock system. Like, this lock system doesn't exist. As you can see, it's locked again. It has multiple fluids, so it should just go through. It shouldn't be locking itself. I have another idea. I wonder if it's gonna work. Because there's another one that says about if you want to actually use it properly, you're supposed to do this, but really that doesn't work. But I have another idea where I'm going to use another basic filter. Give me... just give me this, so I'll be fine. Figure something out. I use this for the insert part. I need some tanks of fuels. Let me just give it some extra real quick. Eventually I'll have a pipe that's gonna take all this liquid and send it over. But for now, we're just gonna use a quickie pipe here. Put that down. We're going to not do that. That's bad. That's not what I want. Luckily we have this Yeti wrench to say no. Okay. Let me uninsert that. Need to extract. And do that. So it has so far kerosene in it. And it's not extracting anything else. I don't know. There has to be a way of unlocking this fluid. I mean, these things here aren't working right now anyways, because I still have to put some railing and that stuff on it, but I gotta fix this. Which I don't know. I think I should look up Vendor.io actually had a book. Doing what I was doing again, which is looking to eventually fix this issue. When can listless or lock the fluid which transported into the conduit or checking out the components? That seems to be something there. That's the kind of what pulls from a smelter without user interaction. The fluid does not correctly switch when you change or the smelter control UI. For instance, I switched down pressurize, select extract. Let me mute this music real quick and see if I can look at this. Someone's like showing it off, but it's a different menu. What is happening here? Hmm. I forgot to do it the opposite way. Right, no, that's the wrong one. I actually need more of those fluid things, because I actually just realized I need... Okay, require buckets again. Ow, ow. It's like, that's nice. Looked at every freaking video. This is like, alright, I'm not gonna lie, when I played Stone Blocks 4, before I, like, finally, like, figured that stuff out, there was a mod called, like, uh, Orchium or something like that. And that one there had this crazy particle accelerator thing, and I was like, okay, I was looking through videos after videos, because I kept, like, wound up, like, throwing all the items out and everything else. I was looking through like videos on like how to fix this issue and everything else, and I couldn't find like nothing on it. And then I eventually like figured out, well, how to actually get it to work and without needing it to be very stupid. Now I'm talking about like stupid in terms of I need to be 30, like you see how big this place is? I basically need to take this whole space up just to make a particle accelerator. So like, and that was the first time I did the mod, and then I just stopped that because it was like, there was kind of a bunch of other games going on and that stuff. So I kind of like stopped doing that, and then I came back to that mod pack again because I actually wanted to finish it and figured out how to make a small circle. But it took me like hours to figure it out. I don't think you'll ever see it on stream because I actually did it like off stream wise, just putting stuff together, constantly making random things. Basically, that's how like this thing's turning out to be. Like, there's no videos on it. So far, every video or everything I've seen on this particular mod in general, doesn't have anything. Like, there is no fluid lock at all. It's not even in the menu. So I have no idea what update came out for that thing. You know what, actually, maybe I would... It just reminded me. Maybe I should look up the update for it. You know what? Maybe the Ender IO is busted. I could probably update it. You know what? Maybe that's what I'm going to do. I'll quickly make this etching thing. I'm going to actually look at Ender IO and see if it's busted. If it is, I'm going to then fix it then. They might have another version. Does this require electricity or pressure? Pressure. I don't care where it goes. I don't think I can use these busted ones anymore. I need to blast it? Why? Why is that the thing I gotta do? Yeah, what you're gonna need to do, you need a blast furnace. You can't just use a normal furnace. Heavens forbid if that would be the case. Why is mods gonna make things more difficult? I swear I never understood, like, mods that are like, ah, yes, you need this one machine. You make that one machine. Oh, great. Okay, good. Great, you made that one machine for this one. Alright, now you'll never use it ever again. And you won't. You'll literally never use it again. Wait, smooth stone, which is smooth stone. Oh, I have to put it back in the furnace. That's why. Remember when remember back in the day when that used to be actually a thing? I was gonna sound like an old-timey type of thing. I remember when that stone, you used to just make a slab, and it used to actually be the smooth stone slabs. Now you gotta, like, smelt it in the furnace. Turn it into that. While I'm at it, I'll look up this mod pack real quick. They might have actually fixed it. Ender. It's beta. Oh, it's a beta one. Oof. Why would the developers do that? Why? That would explain it now. I looked up the mod that's on here and that stuff, and apparently it's a beta version. So, why? If you want to make a mod pack, don't put beta ones in here. That's a bad idea. What version is it? Yeah, 1.21, right? Yeah, that's this one. This is the most so they have the most up-to-date one. Oh, I see. They're all betas. Block entity, loot platform, broken spawners. So that one fixed a stack bug issue. Yeah, I looked it up though. All of them are betas. Everything for 1.20.1 is all beta. Actually, anything upwards from that, because even I'm looking at the 21 version, they're all betas. I see one that's not a beta. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You know what, developers? I misjudged. I didn't realize all of it was just nothing but that. I need Num again. I need kerosene. Kerosene in the insert. But I need you to extract too. I'm going to extract out your contents. Kerosene, what's up to you? Oh, they all need redstone? That's very annoying. Alright. Oh, no, it requires lubricant. Oh, they don't require temperature, they require pressure. Oh. I see. I did this wrong. I'd like to look at kerosene, thank you. Is that like a... Is that a non... Okay, there it is. It needs to be heated, but it also needs to be pressurized. It needs to be 300 in terms of pressure. Okay, so I have to pressurize it too. I'm gonna do... Actually, this whole line is nothing but that. Actually, never mind. You know what? No. Or maybe yes. I was about to say. Oh, yeah, no, I'll just do this. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't accept the front, so it has to accept it from one of the sides. Which means we gotta do one of these fast placing by destroying and placing it down. Which means they're gonna get, actually, no, I was gonna say, I get some heat out of it. I didn't count for the block forward of it. I mean, we could lose a bit of it. I think it'll be alright. But now I don't... have enough bars either. Assuming this thing ran out of lava again. I mean, it doesn't really help that we're also using the lava at the same time. Okay, let me make this real quick so I can actually start working on PCBs. I wish I could read anything on this thing. I know it has an issue with thirst, so most of the water is not going to work, but I'm not worried about it. It's not using water. I also do see the Sol. Oh, it still hurts me yet. Okay. This is gonna need gasoline. Orange, you should be blue. Oh wait. Oh right, this is only for extracting. Yeah, there's no insert version of it. Channel. Extract that. Extract this to be green, I guess. So this could be stay as blue, it doesn't matter. So then this could stay as that. Eventually it's supposed to come around here. It's gonna go back into this line. But now this whole line is just nothing but this. This thing here is driving me up a wall. I'm going up a wall and around the damn corner in a few minutes here, like, I swear. I don't know how to fix this. Like, other than if I make mechanism. Alrighty. How do I fix this stuff? That's what I want there. Circuit basics. All right. This part, never mind, that's not what I meant. that's probably gonna need its own as well. Fuck it. So it needs a lot of. Is it saying out of oil again? There's plenty of LP out of it. There. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, I broke the pipe. No. No, I want you to extract. Not gasoline. There's nothing on this mod pack that tells me how to work this under IO. Use to restrict conduits to the only feed network by preventing the wrong item. Pipes will automatically lock to their first that pass through them to prevent cross-contamination. Simply right-click conduit segment that connects to a tank with a bucket filled with liquid. Carry. It will lock the fluid and reject any others. Unlocking, resetting the pipe. If you need to change what flows through the locked pipe, hold the Yeti red and right-click and click the face of the locked pipe connector. Oh! Okay, that was like one pain in the ass, but I eventually actually... nope. Okay. Yeti red. What if it's in GUI? Or... no. Just click to reset it every time, but that's not what I want. I want to unlock it entirely. Okay, well that's not helpful at all because we're doing that guide that are used. That's very annoying. I need ender conduits to do anything. We gotta keep upgrading it to ender conduits. This thing's driving me up the freaking wall. This ender conduits is something I can actually make. Never mind. That's what it wants. Never mind. It requires me to make this machine no matter what, so I need an induction smelter. Yeah. Stupid thing. This thing's driving me up the wall. So there is no solving it. It's just upgrade it to the Ender one where it doesn't have a locking system at all. That's the solve. Well, that's not. Okay, that's what it wants to do. Ender IO. Okay, extract. Need you to go into that mode. That will now put it in there, which then this thing's going to extract it into this chest here. It's going to take it a while before it actually gets somewhere. Burning its liquids up again. This is this guy. Or this farm here is not enough. Need more lava. Crazy amounts of it too. Okay, we'll do the same thing as last time. Spread them out. Yeah. So that's a waiting game for that. Kerosene bucket yet, and another thing for that. I need more blaze. I need more of these burners again, because I gotta make a giant farm of nothing but this. So apparently there's just not enough lava. I mean, it's 5 times underneath. Okay. This thing might also, like, run out of cobblestone, because I don't know how much is going to be able to keep this thing up. Lava. I need more than that. Whatever. If I had to, I'll start having to use power, I guess. Make my dynamo. I can't even make that. Block placer. items in here. So just paste in that stuff too. What do I need for mechanism? Hold on. I know they have that crafting thing in here. Never mind, I'm not gonna be able to make that. But I would love to have it. Oh yeah, they made sure to make it way out of my league. Okay, never mind. It comes out of my choice right now. I need definitely a source of power. You know what I might start doing? I might actually make a crate. I need this guy. So far we have everything for it. Broadcasting and all that. That's easy to do. I just need a mechanical crafter and something to spin it. I don't really require too much out of that. Wirecaster. How do I obtain said wirecaster? Okay, so I definitely need a roller. Okay, first things first, I need a roller. Not really that expensive, I can make one. Make me a few casings, actually. Let me find... I need wood. See, this thing has eaten all of its wood already, so let me put more down. Okay. Place a few of these guys down again. We're gonna slap them up. Pick a few of these guys. I need a roller. So I need iron sheets. He won't mind me borrowing his little system here. Expecting that. Rotation speed controller. Using some type of belt system to bring it over to the grindstone. I, however, need a roller, so start smashing away, sir. Thank you. I would like to roll. I would like the source of power to... Oop! Huh. Okay. It's a little too much. Ah. Okay, hold on. We might be able to try it somewhere else. Ah, I see. It's too much for here too. You know what we're gonna do? Turn this off real quick. I would like the roller, thank you. I need one wire, that's all I need. From there, I don't care about that thing anymore. Because I can make a pattern for it. Throw that in. Throw that in. Fuck did it go? Cool. That thing rotating again. We're all good to go. Now with copper wiring, we can just slap it down here into our little pattern maker. And voila, brand new pattern. Put that there, because I gotta figure out what's up with you. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, slap it down. That's a lot of obsidian. I remember what I need to do with that. I should have realized. Oh yeah. proteins are low, which give me weakness again. I'll have to get more protein again. Actually, isn't peanut butter and jelly give me protein? What's in here? Butter again. Yeah, that does give me more proteins. These, make more of those. Okay, cool. Put that out. Okay, so I should have now proteins again. Just gotta wait for him to get hungry. Just remind me, toss this out. I want to make a bunch of these. For lava. Oh wow, we're already out of obsidian? Well, it just stopped pouring. That reminds me actually. I have an idea. Got that chest here. No. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No! I wanted to make molten obsidian glass panes. That's not what I want. You know you could do that. Here's this obsidian wall! I'll stop those zombies. Okay, so what I wanted to do is... no, I wanted to extract. You're gonna actually insert this. We're gonna put patterns on there, so that case you're gonna store a pattern, then you're gonna pour it out. Okay, so it should start automatically making those. I need copper. We might do 2 situations for that one. I'm actually gonna use the other smelter, but instead of making ingots out of it, I'm actually gonna switch that. I'm gonna pull that off. We're actually gonna get the wire. I'll stick that on. Go back here and unlock this fluid again. I also need to make ammo at some point for my guns. You can make modifiers too. What's your gun mod? Oh yeah, you can make like all types of shit. Oh my god, look at all the stuff you can make out of this thing. You can make a heavy rifle, does 8 damage. Pistol does 9, shotgun does 8, rifle does 15. A whole bazooka, yeah, just boom, just right there, you know, hit him with that. Long Scope. You can make silencers. Oh wow, you can make like a whole bunch of things here. I wonder where he has the bench to make the stuff. Unless that's what he was asking for as compressed stone slabs. Which requires just stone in the pressurized chamber. Wait for him to get online to do that. However, I do want this. It's something I'm going to start making. Unfortunately, I think his systems are too stressed for me to do anything. Remember this thing. Need rose quartz. When something done, I must do it myself. I need a few of these. Then I need a bunch of sandpaper. We can use any of them. Diamond's like kind of the big one. But you have to crush diamonds. That's kind of an issue at the moment. I don't really have any way of crushing diamonds, so yeah. Sandpaper it is. I can either do it by hand or I can have this guy do it. I kind of like having the poker guy do it. Alright, Mr. Poker, take that sandpaper, start sanding. Good job. Keep going. Yeah, you got this. I see. Here's another paper. Start doing it. I give you more than one. Nope. Okay, cool. Charged. I just need iron sheets again. Slap that on. Have it slammed down a couple of times here. That might be an issue though, because even if I wanted a steam engine, I gotta somehow start it. So I need it to somehow suck up water, which might be an issue. I think I have like a relative idea on how to do that. Alright, I'll take it now. Needs a few of these. Okay. For this, requires brass ingots. I need to start mixing zinc and copper back in there again. Where's that going? Oh, it's empty. It drained all of it and didn't put another pattern in. Must be too slow for it. Alright. I mean, we got 5, so that's at least something. Doesn't have brass in here, does he? You have Constantine, but not that. Okay. Zinc, copper. How much wire did that make? I don't want to make too many wires. Okay, no more wire. Might have ran out of fluid. That and zinc needs to go in. God damn, this thing takes a while to start burning. Ah, I forgot smelter does fill up quick. Alright, what do we got for etching? Golly. We have it going too many places. I don't have enough pressure. And I need power pretty bad. Damn. I mean, I can get one thing done, which is definitely that power once I get a machine frame going. Industrial. So once we make a machine frame, because I think, wasn't one of them, was a compressed dynamo. Compressed dynamo. Oh wait, no. Roots fortune, RF, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Compressor. Against tubes. I have to make that thing do anything. Thermal compressor would be fine if I had that. Add this to my list. See if finished one. Step 2. Okay. There. I need that. I really don't need etching acid because I'm not really looking to speed that thing up. This and that. Copper nugget, plastic. else do I need? I know I need this. This required... Okay, so instead of paste, it requires redstone. Just put it all in then. The UV light box exposed, but the chain fell off. Fortunately, this thing doesn't have enough temperatures. I need to keep making lava. I need to place lava on both sides. He is being put in here right now. I don't even have pressure for that either. Oh wait, it needs... Oh right, duh. It needs coal. To make plastic. I need to start putting stuff away again. Come here, you. I need that for later. Increase durabilities and stats. I believe this does both. Increase durability depending on the base durability, boosts effectiveness of continual damage and missing mining speed. So it gives me, instead of 3 armor toughness, it'll give me 4 armor toughness. Which is what I'm looking for, is better toughness. I believe there is a meteorite that fell behind us. If I need to, I could sleep. I want to get that meteorite there and try to grab some stuff out of it. Just don't know how I'm going to power an ME system. Really don't have a way of making power. I need a lot of rotation speed. I'm still going on water yet. Holy, it's one long ass run I have to do. Tipped. Tipped allows me to go in here without any issues. Hopefully it's the cube and not a chest. If it's a chest, we're gonna have one hell of a time. Ah, it's the same. Gotta figure out what I want to do with this. Because this is flawless stuff. I don't want to break it. This makes not so smart cube. Care for that right now. I have everything I need to make it. That's flawed, so once I break it, that's it. This one I can break. I think I'm just gonna have to break it and hope, and just take it back. Whatever we have, what we got. Not like gonna be the best thing in the world, but I mean, something at least. We do actually have a method of getting those. There is actually a method of getting them, so maybe we'll just use it. We need stone though. That should be hopefully enough stone to work with for a while. Gonna grab some extra just in case. A me system would be nice, but I need power for it. Anything here at all that'd be worth a damn? Compost. Okay. In there's something. Ooh. Can I take a nap? Next day, please. Good morning. Bone meal. A butter bar. Tomato seeds, rice, out. Straw bale. It's a rice bale. Different types of bales here. I don't really care for straw. I don't really need it. Stick stack. Don't care for that. This makes mycelium, but it also apparently makes that stuff. Photogenic stuff. Iron. Osmium. Alright. Back there anything? No. What's down here? They say I had to go further out if I want some endgame stuff. We got a long track back again. I just don't know how to make. I need like something that gives me automatic power. Okay. So I got the ME system stuff. Not gonna be much help on me though. I have so much stuff in my inventory here. Here's that this diamond backpack isn't as large as I hoped it would be. Oh, I can't go any higher than that too. Huh. Alright. I wonder if my brass is done. Brass. Yeah, start one. This is real alloys, or whatever that is. Need about 12. I also need one of those stations for it to drop it off at. That's 9. Just need a little bit extra here. I don't think I could use this system. I don't think it's gonna work. I think that thing might be a little too stressed out at the moment. I mean, what do I know? I can get it to go. That should be 12. Cool. Now, what do I need to actually build this dynamo? Let me see how this thing's set. 3 down, 5 up top, 3, and 1. Let me see if I can use his system or not. It's 5 across. Bang. Alright, great hammer, come to me. It's like a Thor's hammer. I hold out my hand and a great wrench flies to my hand. Nah, I typed in craft instead of create. I think it needs a large wheel, doesn't it? Oh, I can't remember if it needs a large wheel or a small wheel to run that thing. It's probably a small. It looks like a small. Yeah, it looks like a smaller, right? Every time. What was about to say? I don't know if I have chest or not. Let's put crate stuff in here for now until I get that, and then I just need now a good old wrenching. Which requires gold apparently. 1, 2, 3, and I need some sticks. Yes. Well. Make me a thing. That's a lot of plates. Thank you. No. Let's go there for now. Where are you? Now make me one of these wrenches. Thank you. Now what I need is one of these guys. I need a depot, which requires more andesite. That might be a problem because I think I used it all. I'm gonna be the first. Actually, doesn't leave anything for crate wise around here. That goes up, that goes up, that goes up, that goes this way, that way. You go down, you go down, you go down. You just continue. Let's find out if this thing's too stressed. Probably, where? Did I use that gear to make this thing? I did. I'm looking around for it. I'm like, man, am I stupid or something? I swear I had it. Man. Damn it. Why are you too stressed? It's stressing. I'll fix it later. I just need it for now. Need this guy. Make me a few more of these. Make more andesite again. Make me a depot. Thank you. Intersect with me, same as that. Slap. Give. Okay, now I took that thing off. Now I can start working on this guy. It's a little bit expensive still. Oh, I need that intersect now. I need a capacitor, which seems to be shambled. Okay. Need zinc plates. What do we got left in here? I see some zinc right there. Come here. No. Not what I meant. There goes that ender eye. I guess I gotta pour out all that copper. I did put a ton of copper into that thing. I need zinc. I gotta make zinc plates. I have some copper plates left. Yep, here they are. Sheets. So, just need a tool rod. I also need those spools. I gotta do some wiring around these spools. We'll make one of those. Bar plates and that stuff. Not very much of anything else. We have some plastic sheets apparently. I don't know why I left there for something else. No, it's fine. Didn't I make wiring? I swear I made wiring somewhere around here. Aha! Okay, wire these things up. Cool. How does this thing? There, there. And it needs plates. Okay. Here. Oh, no, wait, hold on, whoa, where are you going? What do you think you're doing? You're supposed to go that way, but not now. Oh. Oh. No. I don't have that thing running yet. I need to hold it up for a bit. Thing just started going. I was like, I ain't even done. I have to still do a couple more things. Damn, this thing's like impatient. Like, seriously, this thing is so impatient. Fortunately, Shib did this. We're gonna lose a lot of our iron. That's why I don't do deep basins. You know, it's seared. Okay, I'm probably gonna need more of those tables now. Broke my other table. No, I see it. It's down here. You did steal my pattern, though. Do I have a tank full of water, but I don't think I have a tank full of lava. I mean, technically I could move lava over there. It'd be a long pipe system, but I could do it. Why not? It cost me a lot of stacks to work with this. Somewhere around here is my glass. They're such nice cables. Like, I wish I would do better. Honestly. She wouldn't have that lock system. Okay. Gotta use a lot of these cables, but that's fine. Insert. That thing shall fill up with lava, and now that will continue on doing its own thing. That's gonna do the same. What I gotta do is the usual thing of burying cables. They'll never know that there's cables under there. There. I can also do stuff with that. All that should have smelted now. What else did I need? I don't remember what else I needed. Oh right, I need a rod. Oh wait, I could just make a rod. Just told me I can make one. Yeah, here we go. I'll make 4 of those. No big deal. Alright, cool. Okay, I have everything set properly for this thing. Just need inner sight for the top. Of course, one of those capacitors, and we should be all good to go. This thing should have drained, hopefully. Zinc. Fortunately, it's not proper. Small plate. Okay, now put all this back in. Hopefully we'll have enough there. All I need to do now is make that, and I think everything else is situated. I also want to actually complete this roof eventually. I gotta quickly BRB, so I'm gonna close this door and BRB. Alright, I'm back. Something else. Just to chill. Maybe that. Never mind, I don't want that. Maybe that one. Zinc right now. Why are you not pouring? Make me that. Apparently, I don't have redstone on me. Could be an issue. Okay, one capacitor to go along the road. And that's not even the hard part. Like this part here is not going to be the hard part at all. This is the easy part. Got this thing going. And voila, one piece to go. I got an alternator. Now, last time I remember, this thing makes RF last time I remember. Okay. Now I don't need this anymore. You can do whatever with it. I'm gonna rehook up the system. Get these guys going again. Oops. Yo, how's it going? Okay, so now I got all that settled. Time to make me some energy using some rotation. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in my ass. That is not what I thought was gonna be the case, but alright. So I need this, which requires barrels. Alright. I don't really need too big of a tank. I just need a good enough amount of a tank. That's not what I'm looking for. A couple of those. I'll make me some of these. Need more copper plates. Copper plates. I'm doing great. It's finally time that we actually murder this wing here. Not like we need it. I need it one up. Good enough. Put that there for now. Can I use blaze burners again? Hopefully that might be enough heat to keep that thing going. I'm not looking for like absolutely super amounts of power. I'm probably figure something else out. I just need something that gives me continuous power. And that's the only thing I can think of at the moment. This. Light all these on fire. Okay, so now all I need to do is get this thing going. I need a mechanical pump. Where's fluids? I think. Spread out here and then straight out. I'll hopefully suck the water up in. I need to somehow give it a rotational speed. Which I think I could do with a gearbox. Which requires a bit more stuff. Okay. Gearboxes. Need 2 of them. The steam engine's coming out that way, and then I need to rotate it down, so... Should be... Oh yeah, it extends it out by 1. That's fine, I think I can deal with that. There he is, steam engine. Oh, he's like stupidly cheap. I can easily make one of these things. I need 2 of them because they would do better if I had 2. I just need now gold plates. I'll run back over here to the plate maker. Slap. Thank you. Okay, make me 2 steam engines. Yes, I remember I need to hold a rod, or not. Okay. Not ideal. Need more of these guys again. This is an issue because I ran out of that material. That. Cane drive. Cane drive. Does it matter if it's a large wheel or a small wheel? I'm assuming not. Might actually hold on, did it? No, it did, okay. I need to obtain rotation. Do we have the hand crank? Because then I could just start it with the hand crank. Yep, we do. Cool. I'm gonna grab Mr. Hand Crank for a minute. Don't care which way you rotate, just go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Ah. Not enough. Oh, that's... Oof. Okay. That's not good. Because I need acceptable water, which means I need more melons. Oh, no. God. Alright. That kind of sucks. Can't do something simple as that. Should turn into acceptable water. I mean, we have a good amount of water, but I need something to keep that thing going. Now that I know that's the case, that's not gonna work. Can't just suck up water, simple. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Need another source then. I think it's too low in power. Basically, I would probably need about a couple of these machines to keep giving me watermelons. But I think this is like the lowest amount of water too. I mean, we have a cactus, but I don't have any other cactuses right now. I don't know what's up with this thing, why it's not doing anything. Insider thing. Maybe it needs to go up by another. I have screwed it up by doing that. Fill this thing up. So that's only a rate of 3. Means I never put the burners underneath. I thought I did. I didn't. There you go. No time right now. That hopefully should make us a lot more water. It's a question on if I want to use this water or not. I would also have to automate the farm like he did over here, but that's also kind of an issue. Rotational speed's there, not over here. Oh, cool. Capacitor here. What else we got? What are we missing? I see some recipes in there. What am I missing in there? We must be out of either copper or plastic. I know I have the capacitors, and I made a couple of these. Need these guys next. Which needs more copper nuggets in there. Maybe we'll get more copper. Those things come out. In case there's not enough in there, I'll throw that in. And a couple more capacitors, that's good news. I'm assuming what's left in there, well I know there's no more of the copper in there. Must be running out of plastic too. Oh. Way more pressure. Alright, let me drop all my stuff off over there. This is all the crate stuff I don't need anymore. I have to figure out a better way of making enough water to get that thing running. Actually, I don't know why. I need to turn around and get that dirt. Actually, how much bamboo? How much bamboo? Okay, it's not a water source thing. It's just for fertilizer. I'm gonna make this giant farm back here that's gonna definitely be made for water. One of my big mega farms I like to make. When you don't have simple machineries that can do all your stuff for you, you might as well make this big thing. Because you get plenty of stacks to work with. I don't really need that. A lot of right clicking. If anything, maybe I should make more of those things because it does seem like I could fill it up pretty quick. did plenty with the other. These rotten tomatoes can go into the thing. Use stacks of tomatoes I can put in here for more water. Actually, these things here are like full. Well, if I need to, I could add even more water now. Or more of these things. Really have a lot of clay though right now. I'm gonna need more blaze burners again. These. More of those. I have another set somewhere around here. I just need more of those blaze burners now. Kind of figured. Start smashing again. Plenty of acceptable water, that's for sure. Okay, that's all I need is these two. In here, plastics out. Good news is at least we can make one of these guys finally. Which we can now use it for a lot of other things. Items for that dynamo that I really want so bad. I just need Invar now. Add more plastic. I need to start moving a lot of this equipment and that stuff outside. That's what I was looking for. I swear I had a bigger chest. I had a chest with an upgrade and everything. I don't know where it went. Might have used it somewhere else. Well, here's the chest I was using. I know there's an upgrade for it, I just don't know where. I'll do for now. I know it can't do compressed. I gotta uncompress it and put it in there for now. Maybe I should. Maybe I really should actually just have this thing do what I want it to. lava going through here. Also, I need this fisher. This thing, unfortunately, was a failure. But I really wish it wasn't. All this dirty water because I don't need it anymore. Gotta figure out what I want to do with that pipe. So I think if I run any pipe through it, yes, that's the issue. Now it turned into this and not what I was looking. I mean, I could bring it underneath the pipe, I think. I just have to set it to where it doesn't touch it anymore. This requires more of this conduit, which requires more of that. That's stop doing that. Oh, now it's stuck to lava, but whatever. Insert this. I had more of these in here too. Oh, the spiders are just dying over there. I don't know what's happening over there. I want this hooked up to this and not to the water itself. Unfortunately, suck all that water out. Make some good old steam. Oh, what the? Why would it do that? That was dumb. Your sand fell and broke the cable because, I don't know, I guess it wanted to do that. Alright, Mr. Water. Why are you not? Oh yeah, I forgot this thing here is dumb, doesn't want to suck in water. The water goes into the tank. Oh, it is spinning. It is making power. This LT is not rotating with enough speed. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so that's not enough. Yeah, I don't have enough water for that. What we're doing. Alright. That don't work, then back to what I was doing, which was making this thing. I swear I hit Invar earlier. I still need Invar. Yep, here it is. That goes in there for now. At least give me some power. I'm gonna need bronze. Bronze is copper and something. Tin, copper. I need to mix those. Some copper and give me some tin. And not all. That in there. That to an iron cast. That there. Must be eating lava like crazy again. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot about we have 2 tanks. I'm like, that's weird. We should be full. Yeah, I forgot about the 2 tanks again. There we go. I'm making a bunch of bronze now. Switch that stuff around. We made some brass. So I made that machine frame. I just need enough now for bronze. Also needs a bronze gear. These. Okay, I made a dynamo. That should. Why is this locked? Why is this locked still? What? I made it. Is it because I need under pressure bullshit? Oh, hey, look, you got me a blueprint. Exposing? Exposing what? Remove the MVP from the light box before it's completed, but then it will have a chance of failure during it. I don't care about that. I don't have that much. Nice to have this BPV blueprint when I actually needed it. Like what I was doing, which is compression dynamos. Alright, I need more energy conduits because I didn't realize I'm going to need them. I got plenty of power to go around. I'll find Mr. Cable because I'm going to be putting him over here to where he can do a couple of things. I need this, specifically this here. I don't want to go too far with it. Doesn't explode, right? That's one of my major issues. Bottles. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was looking for, this lava cable. I gotta dig it back up again. I'll have to smash these, but I know I'm not going to need them, so I'm going to just get rid of it entirely. Zappy, zappy. Oh shoot, let's go. Ah, ran out of those cables already. Need more of that gravel then. Alright. Where is... I know I had some in there. I need more of that though. Energy cables requires more of these, which needs more of that, which I need more sand. I gotta really start getting sand. Maybe I can mill stone. So, I swear I see an automatic hammering system. Diamond pickaxe, diamond pickaxe. Vaporizer does it. Alright. It's gonna cost me more of these things, so. Is it all just going into one section again? Figured. Disable that. Okay, so if I don't use chutes, it's just gonna do that instead. That's not exactly ideal, but whatever. Need more of these cables if I want to get some stuff done now. This up to the dynamo. The dynamo requires... well, that's gasoline. Is that the only thing you can burn? Shouldn't only be able to burn that. It burns tree oil. LP. Tree oil it burns. Burns diesel, gasoline, biofuel, and tree fuel, though, is something interesting. Uses resin. And a fracturing still gives me tree oil and also that. Okay. So it's not like something very useful, but it's something definitely. Need more of that fluid. Okay. Well, now we have a lot of power into our system. This is not, however, going into the top thing. This guy, because this guy's only meant to send it down. No, it's no input. Cool. That thing's full up. Let's see something real quick. This means this thing's not working. Yep, there he goes. Now he's working. All I need to do is get this guy working. We should be all good to go. Might work. I just might work over here instead. Metallurgic infusers and all that nearby where I can keep working on power and that. If we're using, since we're now using that, I do actually have stuff I can use some of our power for. It might be not too smart to use it, though. We'll find out. Machine requires heat. I don't know why it would require heat. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it need heat? Some good pressure, I guess. Despite it has no power in it. Okay, so I need it to where I can turn it on and off like usual. However, I don't really have a spot for it. I don't know. Let me just break this. Let me just... This thing down here was a good idea, but now it's not, like, actually worth it. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. I forgot about it. I had to have redstone. Pull the machine down. What? It's too hot. It's burning. Why is it burning up? Okay, I didn't realize it does that. Why would it burn up? Alright, if you want to play that game, then we'll do something else then. Realize it burns up. So, add pressure. Now I need vortexes again. Apparently it gets too hot. I didn't realize it. That's really bad. Luckily we're gonna get pressure, so... I need a lever in the back. I need 2 of those for now. Vents, please. Have to pull down the heat sides or they're not gonna work. So cool down the heat sides. Thank you. I think it should be extracting. I guess this guy's on. It's also too hot again. Put a tube there. I have to move my PCB thing. I think I could put a lever on top of it. Or not. Okay. Clicking on that. Now, let's see if this gives it a redstone signal. Yep, okay. So I can put one back here. Oh wait, that was dumb of me actually. I need it actually over here, so I guess I can put one of these down. I mean, technically I didn't have to use gravel. Plus one thing's cooling it down anyway, so good enough. Gotta make sure we have enough pressure to work with. I want to blow the power though. Oh, stupid phantoms are back. Well, at least that's something. All I gotta do is just fix up the rest of this mess here. Ow. Thing's really hot apparently. It just burns you. Ah. Okay, that should be... Oh, that's like plenty. It's keeping it going. That's the issue here, though. We've got to watch on how much pressure we push through. blow a fuse. More. Leave that thing go, so that case it starts making our stuff again. No, I still got creatine and stuff yet. Golly. Why is this thing not getting enough? What was there? I know it uses a bit down the way here, but I mean, we should have plenty. Used for air storage primary. However, it compressed various materials and others. I know this thing will eventually blow a casket soon. Should probably upgrade to where it can hold a lot more. Actually, use some of that electricity. Where's that upgrade? Here it is. It's gotta heat it up again, but I want to see what it does. Pushing more bars down the way. Almost out of gasoline. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I should put the other one somewhere else. That's something. I might actually place it here to where it would send the power through that way. It only really needs one of these guys to cool it down. Actually, it reminds me. You know, I have an idea. Side here is already cooling down. Maybe I'll just add him here. He's gonna use that cold air. I just need now a cable to come down this way. This insert. Where did the lever go? Okay, so it's still too hot yet. Alright, that's not good. This dynamo here is not doing anything. Use that for now. That's not enough heat, and then I also need more pressure yet, too. Yeah, I can be fast enough for this thing. That gives me coal, that's not anything I need. Volume. Might as well put that in here. Just gotta put rest in these things and just keep using lava to power everything. I need more plastic. It's the ender tank too. Just need blitz rods. Which, I mean, unless I want to go take on a blaze, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much. Measuring. Pressure gauge tube. You'd also compress iron. Maybe I should start getting all that out. I'll do that a while. Start having to export stuff out. Actually, no, I want more of that. Gotta wait for all that stuff to come out first. Okay, should be one more item that needs to come out, and then we should be all good to set it back to craft it. The rest of that in there. Alright, let's see what we got. Pressure gauge, 2 module. Ooh, dynamo. Converts compressed air into forge energy. Actually, we'll take that because I'm going to use that in a few minutes. I need to upgrade, so I need to start doing some extra stuff. Where is that tube thing I was talking about? There it is. Pressure gauge plate. I'll make power somehow. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I know I'm pulling that off, don't I? They don't have a wrench, do they? That sucks. News is that everything's attached properly. He's these guys here. Okay, so I need these things next, which I can't make that, can I? I can make those. Just need plastic and that. I also need a selling robot because I gotta sell stuff. I need to get like some extra things. Manual compressor, early game compressor, which produces compressed air by manual labor. Okay, so I can make that eventually. It's more like a solar one too, but I need to make a few things. Assembly platform, unit, import, laser. There's some of those finished ones. Why is this thing not making water? What is happening? Insert. Why are you even inserting to begin with? Just turn that off. These end pipes these things somehow broke on me. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but they just stopped working. Insert. Something is here, that should be insert. Oh, sugarcane can't be turned into water. That's what happened. To be melted down, that's it. Can't be turned into water. Do anything with sugar, maybe? Will it make sugar water? Can make ethanol. Alright, well, crush it down, I guess. What do we got on compress? Anything? No. Wow, we have 4 of them. Wow, look at that. Those. These. The etching bucket of acid when I don't really need. I don't have that anymore. I made that like a long time ago, game. If you want a bucket of acid, I'll just pick up the one I have here. Ta-da, bucket of acid. I think I have it here. I think I can add another round of that in there. What's a completed one? Okay, there you go. Oh, it's unassembled. Right. It wants an unassembled one, not assembled one. I'm already done with that. Much easier. Okay. See, it's did this. One life up. Insurance. Okay. How's technology going? Looks like we got that. We got LGB being lost after coil saturation. What does that mean? Does this thing blow up eventually? What is happening? Coil saturation at maximum. Boom! Like, what? Break that pipe. I don't care about that thing. I'm gonna switch it. Instead of using power cables, I think I'm just gonna start using something else entirely. I have options. So I need these in particular, which are going to be really expensive to make. Cannon pressure? What in the world? Is it thermal? Thermal series has some interesting things, but I gotta figure out some stuff here. Spend it. Transfer rate. Capacity transfer. Expand the tank. I don't need that. Item filter. Something I don't need either. Oh, I can make that. That's easy. Plates and stuff. Actually solves an issue for me. I have a lecture room in here. Yes, we do. You put that on. If I need to, I'll start using this thing. That's what I was planning on next. Because I could easily get some of that going. Desolate, pressurized air. Increase efficiency as the hotter it gets, but too much accumulated heat causes the compressor to shut down, requiring manual repair. It's a price to pay. I'm not too worried about it though. Like gears now. What about this thing slow? I wanted this thing to be much faster, and it's freaking this thing goes like the speed of snail. I guess we can honestly use this thing again to start making water. The only issue is I really don't have anything to work with on this to make more water. Trying to think of what I wanted. I came in here for some. I came in here for less. Wish this stuff was much better. Unfortunately, this stuff here is like kind of ass. Basically, it keeps giving me more than what it needs. So when you put ores in there, it gives way too much. There's some bench. Molten lead should be pouring out of the tap now. I need about 4 of them, so then I can get that going. I need 4 of them. Whoops. Or 2 of them. There we go. It seems like we're still good on lava. I might start having this thing run again. Is there any way I can push this stuff? Turn this back on, because I need a bunch of it again. Maybe I should make a compressed hammer. Oh my god, it's so hot up there. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Actually, out of that. Oh, that's not. Is it out of fuel already? Oh, wait, what? Why is that not going in there? God damn it. This automation would tell me what I can put in there and what I can't. Whatever. Oils, maybe. Generation rate, but oh, okay, here it is. That's what I was looking for. Requires that. No, I need that machine. I think I have the induction smelter set in here. I need to work on pressure though. Oh, hey, look at that! All of that compressed ingots. Cool. If we really want to, we can actually have the ME system, because we have at least some power. Not much. Need a compressed cannon. Make only one of them, though. I need more compressed. This. So I need to make more of those compressed cannons. That into that, so I can make more of those. Oh, I need plastic now. How much plastic do you have? I have glowstone. I'm gonna switch that out for glowstone. Because I need endstone. Oh, we got glowstone in here. Yeah, here's one. Ten of that in there. Good enough for me. I need ender pearls, and I really don't want to have to go fight endermen. I may have the armor for it now, but I still don't trust it. I also need to figure out how to wirelessly gain water. Oh, what? Oh my god. Just all that water is just gone into this reservoir. Okay. That should hopefully give me plenty of that. I'm gonna turn this off again. I'm gonna put more redstone in there. Alright. At least we're getting somewhere. I know it's a bit slow. It's not as fast as like other games, but or other mod packs. I do want it to keep brushing. That actually is the last of it. It's probably gonna go into that. Oh, it's running out of energy. Bam. Ooh! Cobalt's in there. Ooh! I didn't know it gave you cobalt. Okay. That's useful. I need more power. Yep. That for now. I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably run to a town to get more plastic. I need more of those cannons. Where's more of those compress? This makes the assembly bay, which I don't have. I really don't have room for this, though. I need a couple of things, honestly. These cannons again. A few of those. I'm out of plastic already. Oh, God. I'm out of iron. That's the export. Import. So you would import it here. This goes to the platform, which then I need an exporter. I just made an exporter. Where'd it go? Didn't I make an exporter? Am I dumb? That's the importer. Where'd the exporter go? I swear I made an exporter. It's just gone. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't make it. Never mind. Need more plastic again. How much plastic do we have in here? 7? Cool. Good enough. There's 2 more of those. So I already got the importer. Just need the exporter now. Okay, export. There. And just there. Oh wait, I know what you were. That was my cell chest I put down. So you pull it out, you do that, and then I need a laser boy there, but you guys need pressure, so I gotta pressurize you. I don't know if I could just direct it, or do I have to put it underneath? I think it only needs one pipe to one section. Oops, it needs to go onto the bottom. That's what it needs to do. So I'll do that now. Or not. Maybe it doesn't need it at all. I thought it did. Maybe it's the laser. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe it is the laser. The laser guy, I think, is the more expensive. Oh, I need another PCB. Should have a few of them done. See if my pressure thing's done. Yep. Extra. Oh, give me more though, please. Please and thank you. Oh right, I need an order machine. That's right. So I need the laser over here. But I do need the order machine. Okay. I forgot all about I need the order machine. Where is Mr. Order? I need the order. There it is. It needs so many of these things. It's crazy on actually how many it needs. There we go. We're finished. Should make this one. This is the order machine now. This is the one that requires pressure. Standby. there. It has to stand on some pipes, but I'm not too worried about it. It just needs a laser, and then I need to get a tablet so I can buy the program for that. So the program, which one was it to make? Need advanced pipes. That's my next thing. I need this guy. Oh, I can just make it. Okay, I don't have to order them. Normally I have to order these things. Put that in there. Ooh, that's really close to blowing this pipe up. Oh, that's not good. That's real close to blowing this pipe up. Pressure chamber valves. Oh, why? Pressure chamber? What? I don't remember it ever using that. Chamber. Yeah, it needs valves. Basically, program drill. Program laser. But I have to make a drill version of this thing. Oh wait, I can just make. Oh, never mind. Come here, you. I'm gonna need you. I can make both. So we got the drill. We got the laser. I just need the drill now. It's real simple. Just need a diamond and more plastic, and then I can make a laser drill, and then I don't have to worry about it. This needs to go back in here. This gotta go back in my backpack. One diamond because I need a drill. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need coal. Rush back in here again. Plastic. Okay, so I already got the laser, just need the drill section, and now combine those two together to make the laser drill assembler, and voila bam, there you go. Now we have that go. Oh, I just laid the pipe that I needed. This thing requires that drill, right? Laser, import, nope, just needs the laser. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's right, it needs that valve. Does that thing require a drill too? Oh, it's still the same thing. Okay. We just need the assembly laser now, and then we're all good. Laser. More of this. Requires more plastic. Of course it does. Need more plastic to work with. More of those. Give me a laser. So on the other side. Got everything. Oh, God. Of course it's going to give me the laser program. God damn it. I should have realized the quest gave it to me. Whatever. It's fine. I have too much stuff in my inventory again. So basically, I now need these walls. Not those. I did it again. Where I delete the pipe, I need it. There's a chamber, so I need these guys in particular. So let me make a bunch of those. Gotta put them in here, and then I gotta have this thing make it eventually, whenever it gets enough. Problem is, there's a lot of stuff it's using. Need more iron. Oh, one of them's empty. That's not good. I figured that might have happened. This thing requires way too much. The further I go down, the worse it's gonna get too. Yeah, because this section here is not getting like nothing. I gotta send lava down that way because I need this thing here to have its own. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, I mean, I could take the cable, I guess. Don't matter. I forgot there's a cable down here. Oh, I know why. Yeah, because I kind of want lava. I'll take that off there. Okay, let me move this stuff around real quick. Let me move stuff around. I mean, try to figure out. Maybe it. You know, I'm being dumb here. Maybe I should just move it over to where it should have been. It just should have been around here. Or it would make so much more sense for it to be. Chest, and there's 3 over to there. Put that in there. Put this in my backpack. Need to import that into the system. Goes to the assembly line. Fisher laser will go here, and the thing will go. No, come here, mister. There. And the export, which now in my backpack, goes there. Now, what I need to do is I need to dig under and get a hold of pipe. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go from there over. I guess I don't lose any energy or any of my stuff. Bam. Okay, this thing should be now getting much more pressure. This is right here at the system. Now, lock it up. Alright, how's this thing going? I need so much. I need lava again. I don't know what's been happening. It's like lava in the system right now is really bad. There's so much cobblestone too. I like look how many generators I have. This is how many generators I just have ready to go. And like none of it is being there's not enough lava in the system to keep this thing going. I know we have like upgrades in here, but damn, I didn't have like this much of an issue. I just have to, I guess I have to just leave it go. Speed upgrades, volume upgrades. I just need more lava. That's what I need. You also have this thing turned on to where it's starting to give lava. It's just all going to the system, and I need more. Alright, I just need to start working on this thing even further. Just at the copper. Weirdest happened here. Maybe not. This looks like it's starting to come back around. You know what? Let me tear this thing down. That's just a couple more blaze burners for me. Is this thing generating water again? Yes. It's also draining of it? No, it's getting that. It's really low. Alright, back to making a bunch of these Bunsen burners. Hopefully just get enough of this to start really making lava. Okay. I always say the more the better. Apparently they could just shoot through walls. What the fuck? Oh, I see. The wall's not high enough for them. Or, well, it's not high enough to stop them from shooting over. I really need to back them up from this wall. Alright, make even more lava. Look at it go. Oh wow, it's a really cold night. The 5x rate, so I'm making more of this. Make more burners again so I can start doing more. I swear. This whole facility is going to be like a giant lava facility to keep my power running. I'm going to make pressure like you'll never see before. All these burners are being turned into that. I mean, literally, this place is stupidly hot. That's how much lava is literally being produced here. It's actually like stupidly hot over here. I can keep these things topped up. I mean, I don't even know if it would be able to or not, to be honest. We might actually run out of cobblestone. Actually, it does look like it's out. There's like nothing happening here. Yeah, maybe we are actually out of cobblestone. Just eating that much. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Back to generating lava again, so that's at least something. This thing here... I need security on a lot of this stuff again. What happened? Where is all the pressure going again? Golly, I need to keep these things, like, at maximum at all times, or it just doesn't stay up. I need to live to the Zool somehow. Of course, I need crushed deep slate, something I don't have a lot of right now. Okay, it's more deep slate I don't have. What it needs is a bunch of it, apparently. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. There it goes. I haven't had that noise happen for quite a while. I don't know why it's all of a sudden started working out. Appreciate it though. Got it working too. That makes a bunch of compressed. Got like so much dust too. I have to like compress as well. Do I have crickets on me? Do I have to go? I have to go upstairs, I guess, because I don't have anything. Right, back upstairs. I need Invar, right? Oh no, this doesn't have Invar. Okay. Ooh. Guess we're running low on that. Back up the ladder we go. Very slowly, unfortunately. I hope we got Ender Eyes, actually, because I do want to make that tank. I don't have dye, though, which might be an issue. This thing's dead out of power again. It's fine. Switches out crushed slate. laser module. Oh, my laser and drill's not even putting that thing. Whoops. Oh, I gotta run back to that. It just needs a little bit more. Well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up there and actually finish up this roof to stop phantoms. It's gonna take me quite a while to make it, though. I don't have. Do we have a builder gadget? Oh, we do have builder gadgets. It's a tad bit expensive. It's not like too bad because I can easily get all the stuff I need for it. I just need an ender pearl. Do I have any more finished ones? No, I ate them all already. This, put that back in. Makes me 4 of those. I know I need to power that system. Oh, we have 3 of these. Perfect. I'm in for now. I need 1 diamond. Invar. How does one make invar? Just make it. Looking for blends. Nickel, iron. Just cooked a bunch of iron, but I'll have more. Okay, good enough. Nickel now. Nickel. I see someone can upgrade this thing to at least have friggin' stuff into it, and that's it. What is this? Oh, I have like a bunch of dust piles. I don't know why. Get out of here. Dust. I have a pattern still in here yet. I made 6 ingots of invar. That's. Oh wait, that's right. So they didn't put in all the iron in. Whoops. Oh my god, that's weird. Just give me this. I know I don't have a lot of energy, but I could probably work with that. Just remind me, let me get an ender tank real quick. Ender tank. Right, I need blaze rods. Unless I want to go assault rifling one of them. Okay, requires a couple of things. Let me find another thing to bucket out. Might as well, I guess, bucket out the creatine for now. I should keep that thing powered for a while. And it's draining the lava again. that's right. I gotta go this way for it. Molten bar. Lead's for it now. There we go. Good old building gadget. This is gonna work very well now. Needs power, of course. Don't really have a lot of. I don't think I can't store it in there. Any of these energy cubes hooked up? Got this guy, he's not hooked up though. Do that, and then I can stuff him in here for now. That might be enough. What I do is I right click that. I walk as far as I can. It'll be hard to do. Before you know it, we're gonna have a bunch of slabs. Oh, it ate what was in my backpack already. Oh, this thing ran out of power. What I need to do is cover this little area up and that stuff, and I'll stop having phantom annihilations. Except we don't have a lot of lava going in here. Clearly not enough pressure to keep this thing going. I need those pipes if I want to get anything done. I mean, I did see there was another one too. There was that manual one that I could work with. Use more compressed iron. That's gonna take a while. You can always put an air pressure in, I guess. Have coal running through it. I mean, there's this thing here, but I don't really have any way of keeping that going. Unless I might have a way. I might have a way. But I gotta be real quick. Alright, I'm back. It's getting late. Good. This thing's charged almost all the way. So hard to do slabs. I need to get somewhere higher to get the others. Oh, well, I guess not. I guess I could probably some like quick angles here. Ah, yep. Speaking of the devils, there they are. Flying pieces of shit. Won't go away. Where'd it go? Stupid things. What a good update. Minecraft. Let's add in the most annoying mod in the entire universe. I guess we have to force players to sleep because they never like sleeping. I wonder why. Alright, well, that hopefully didn't break anything. I get dead. No. I'm gonna climb up the ladder real quick just to make sure. Oh, dead. When are they gonna host an event for removing mobs? I vote Phantom straight off the bat. Are you out? Oh, you're out. Well, really good at getting rid of all this. Got a giant farm here. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, further I make this thing out, the better it's gonna be, because then I have less chance of dealing with the Phantom. The Phantom Menace. Ah, we're out. Alright. I gotta wait for that cobblestone to recharge anyways, so. At least under here I wouldn't have to worry about phantoms and that stuff for a while. Hopefully we have power coming in here, not just power out there. Yep, never mind. This thing's getting nothing. Should have figured. Oh, right. I wanted to actually do some piping and that. That's fine. I'll make a ladder that goes up there and then put solars and that stuff up that way. Oh wow, we lost a lot of pressure. That's so weird because this thing here used to give so much. Now it's not giving nothing. So well, I guess we could probably put stuff in. Gasoline works pretty well. Screw it. Let's get rid of one that uses lava. Let's set this to where it uses whatever I give it. Is gasoline used in this thing? No, it's diesel right now. More of that in there to just keep this thing up. Need more creatine anyways. I got 1,000 buckets. That's not good. Really, only 1,000? Or are you just out of? Oh, you're just out of fire. That's why. About to say. I have to actually grab another fuel source. Burn it up. Burn up the lava quick.
I know I don't waste time. I try to make myself believe in all these
If I had beetroots.
that you say I need.
Really, if I had beetroots, I would do it. If I can grow beetroots, I'll go find it. Beetroots. Okay then. Not entirely sure why that happened. I guess it's so dark out now, it just explodes the. Oh my god! It's too dark, it's just exploding the farm now. Apparently this farm here was never meant for the darkness. That's quite a shame. That's fine though. These guys use turning into water. You, and you. Just explodes the entire farm into things. It's great. Apparently I need another torch here. That in. What is this? Oh, it's to make upgrades. I see. Apparently also a bandage too. Solid energy. Assuming this thing here is just eating it all. Apparently it is. Yeah, the mechanical shiv is coming back to life once again, hopefully. For the time being, anyways, until it blows up again. I need bone meal. Oh. A bunch of those dice. All I need now is just compressed steel, and I'm good to go. What I got in here? That. Slap it right on in. Trying to give it enough gas, so hopefully make like a lot of it. Not all of them? It is all of them. Make all those. I'm gonna run out quick. Wow, that's a lot of pressure. It's not enough here though. That's so much pressure, but it's not going out. Why is it not going? It's going into. It is going in here, but it's being less. Let me take that apart real quick. Forgot that doesn't. That doesn't get rid of water. It might blow this machine up if I leave it. Yeah, no, it's gonna blow this machine. Gotta turn this thing off. Oh my god, just pressure. I need that back on actually. If I take one of these volume upgrades and put them in here, like it has even more space, hopefully. Not blow up. I don't. Oh my god, it scared me. It's not enough. I need more. I swear. This also needs more. I need more power. I need more of this. Oil's being cooked. And we're out. Oh, it's missing a drill. Oh, I didn't need a drill. Maybe did need a drill. Apparently it did need a drill. We have a laser, right? Yeah, we have a laser. Oh, right. I need a drill for the other. Get that in a minute. Are you guys done yet? Okay. Oh, I need to etch it soon. Need another diamond because I gotta make a drill, but I also gotta. Oh, right. I'm gonna lose so much pressure doing this. I messed up on the design. Now I gotta like suffer the consequences of losing a lot of my energy. That sucks. Oh well. That sucks. Alright, anyways, this thing is now actually working. It has everything it needs to do stuff. I also need laps here and a couple other things to get more. Need more pressure. Need volume upgrades and all that. Should have plenty. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna eat a lot of my stuff, that's fine. They need to put volume upgrades on this thing, or I'm gonna eventually blow this machinery up. Pushing stuff like this through the system is not, like, ideal. Versus lava, this thing's actually gonna give me way more. Yeah, maybe I should just stop it from extracting for now. I just want all the liquid. Everything's going in there, though. I'm just gonna keep burning liquid. Almost there to 3, right there. I just gotta watch because this is where it's gonna blow. Actually reminds me. Let me make another one of these nozzles real quick. Especially for right here, because this is where it's going to blow. Oh yeah, it's going to blow right now. Man, this is not enough. So much. I gotta turn this thing off. It's gonna blow it. Alright, I have an idea. This is literally just going to be for this machine and this machine alone. Because I can push this pipe really far. And on. Okay, let me make another one of these guys. I need an emergency. I need an emergency blow the gasket. This in there, put that out in there. Oh my god. This is the wrong direction. I think? I don't know. This thing's not doing anything. Hello? Oh, it's doing something. Dang. Yeah, it is doing something. I just didn't want it to blow up. I didn't really, that thing was just going. It took like 2 seconds. I didn't even get like a chance to say anything. It just was about to explode. Oh my god. Give me a heart attack, why don't you? Like, Jesus. I was not expecting it just to all of a sudden go to extreme of it's gonna explode now. It's gonna straight up kaboom. Okay, so I need like 2 of these things. I need one for that machine, one for the other one. I have one for the pipe to make sure it doesn't explode. Maybe I should add, you know what, I should have added things on this one too. Add that to it, there you go. That's back on. Get a bit more gasoline left. Okay, we're empty again. Let me go down here, grab the oil. Gotta go over there and grab more oil. Actually, has that thing been... I don't even know how much pressure this thing has left. This thing's still going pressure yet. Oh wait, no, why did I do that? Okay. I wonder if we have any more in here now. Oh my god, we only have one? Jeez. It's not good. Just want to keep running out of it. Okay, not enough for me to do anything yet. How's this thing going? I mean, I know this thing needs some speeds. Maybe I should start taking those out. Some speeds on this thing. Bam! That thing start roaring. Look at him go. Quick, before he explodes. Quick, pump him more. I'd like give him some like I gotta like feather it in. No, just fuck it. Fast, fast, quick, quick. Fast, make it, quick, quick. This thing is barely working. Come on, more. This thing eats so much energy. It's crazy on how quickly that thing goes. Maybe I need to like disconnect the pipe. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this actually. You know what? It's fine if that blows a casket for now. Oh, now you're gonna hear 24. Never mind. It's gone. Okay, pump, pump, quick. Keep the bars. Keep the bars. More, 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 more. Golly. Keep going further. Like 4 volume upgrades on this thing. That's not even enough to keep that thing going. Put like 4 volumes on this thing. Go. Whoops. Too much. I'm gonna make a bunch of pressure valves. These 20 just to make. Oh my god. I forgot I needs 20 of these things to make one. Is that a gasoline? Maybe I have too much in. Maybe I have too many upgrades in this thing. That's probably what the issue is. I need further. More pressure. More pressure. Okay, okay. As long as we don't go past 5. No. 6 it is. I should keep it in the middle where it's going to keep operations going, but it's also... Apparently not. Apparently it's like running out too. So either I have too much pressure in the system or I have too little pressure in the system. How does that work? Okay. Oh my god, look how quickly it goes up. Turn that off, because it only could stay at 5. Roaring. There you go. Got some pressure chamber valves. That's nice. What you need to do now is make the actual things it needs. And then we can finally do some upgrades. I need so many more of these things. Like, I need volume upgrades like crazy. I don't have enough laps for that. Did you actually make those pipes? Cool. It's already attached, so it'll be fine. Means I can upgrade this guy to the second one, which is going to last much longer. I gotta blow these pipes. That's that. Also need this though. No, I don't want a jet turbine downwards, please. Okay, this thing can now hold much more. I didn't realize this thing heats up like a Christmas tree, apparently. What does that matter? Heat can apply by placing blocks to generate heat to the machine. Oh, it gets too hot. I need to cool it down. That's crazy. I didn't realize I needed to cool these things down. Oh no, this one I had to cool it down. Ooh, that's interesting. Or is that gonna run as efficiently? Things going pretty good. More chamber walls though. Vortex. Facing that way. Pull this side that way. Oh, it's gonna be hard to do that, but whatever. That should do. I just need now a. It has securities and that, so I'm not too worried about it. I need even more iron, though. I need a lot of this stuff. Sucks that this chamber here is not going to be able to do much. I also need to redesign this thing and how this thing works. Because if the stir generators like that do different things, also need more of these tubes. Gotta unbury this stuff here. Would like to replace. I gotta replace all this stuff. pressure. It's gotta go through something to get to it, but it'll be alright. This stuff here is not going to be running for a while. Ow, that's so hot. Can you not do that? Thank you. I need to move this generator somewhere else, not here. I actually put it out in the field. Gotta rehook up the power cable. And then move it. I need more space. Oh, here's the power cable. I gotta do some fancy things. One of them is just keeping this thing cool. Which is kind of crazy because this thing's still hot yet. I'm gonna have to move this thing actually. Blow some stuff up again. I think it shoots it in both directions. The only thing is I need something to turn it on and off. I don't want that thing getting hot, I want that thing getting cold. No, that's gonna just have to work. Got a few things to do. Oh, I see it ran out of fuel. I was wondering what happened. I was like, damn. Ran out of gasoline. Fine, we'll add some more gasoline to it. Yeah, it's just burning it up right now. It's not enough here either. Yeah, that's not good. Wanted to upgrade these guys, but I don't really have it. Oh wow, this thing's empty already. Okay, well that's not good. I need to first cool this thing down, which is kind of a hard thing to do right now. Plus, maybe I add vents to it. You know what? I just thought of it. Maybe I'll just add vents to it. It doesn't need a cool side. It just needs a vent. Oh my god! That's right. I don't need. I just need that for heat. There we go. I have that thing cooling down on both sides, hopefully. Well, if I don't have gasoline, creatine it is. Where's my buckets? This thing's just not very efficient. I need more sides. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to blow it out in more sides than just one. Like, this thing's getting way too hot. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, ow, 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 ow. It burns again. Fire! It burns! I need more sides. More sides to cool down. Are these things? I can't remember if they did or not. Ow, 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 I did it again. Trying to rewire these pipes. Too bad it's too freaking hot for me to do anything with. Like, these things here, I didn't have to worry about that, but now I have this thing just burns through it like it's nothing. I really don't have, like, spaces to keep pouring into it. Okay, I'm gonna have to lose some, I'm just gonna have to lose some of the pressure here. If I can store lava in it, that would be great, but I also need to somehow exort out all that heat that gets piled into this thing. Okay. It's gonna be getting lava again. Oh my god, it's already getting hot. It's already burning through fuel already. It's getting too hot again. Oh. Whoops. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Connect that pipe together, but I need to... exort it over here. Out. Ouch. Stupid thing. It's too freaking hot for me to do anything. Well, the good news is, it looks like the lava is working pretty well, and it's having... What happens? Oh, it's going too far again. Alright, there has to be like another... I gotta do something else. Okay. Like, there's the vortex way I could do. I need a heat sink on that side, and then I can power it. But I don't know if that's gonna be good. Basically, I'm trying to cool it down, but it's just not enough. How am I supposed to cool this stupid thing down? I got lava pumping in the bottom. Ow, 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 ow. It's super hot again. I keep forgetting about that. Heat sink. All I need to do is just have pressurized tubes all around. Ow, ow, ow. I did it again. Come on. Chillax. Why? There's so much temperature. It's like so high in temperature, I can't do anything with it. Oh, this is too far for that. Even this isn't working. I'm burning lava like crazy right now. It's just too much. But it's dropping the bars like crazy now. Ugh. I might do that though. I might actually make these solar panels quicker than. Oh, I need solar warfers. Oh. Oh. What's that? Oh. That's thing I don't have. So I need another one of these, and I gotta store water into it. And it needs pressure. Pressure and probably coolant, maybe? I don't know. There's not enough pressure going to the system, because once it reaches here, it's like nothing. Unless I want to like pop it and then put the pressurize over here. Actually, it reminds me, maybe I could just do another one of these. That's right, I need pressure here. Wow, that is just not good. Once I turn this thing on, it's like doomsday. I can't pull this thing down worth of shit. I might move that pressure to be over here. I might actually pop the pressure here. Fine. Out, out. there, facing my way. It's not gonna do anything yet. Gotta reassemble it again. Put that on and this. And then it's going to start working on that. This thing's so inefficient. Why is this thing not working? Okay, maybe it is better to have just the vents on it. These heat sinks. Can I make them any better? Next box. Not simply adjusting when air. Create two modules pointed at it. Air. Wait. Two module. Okay.
Don't stop the body rock.
We'll try it out. It says it has a point. Ow! Ah! I did it again. Gotta quit touching that damn thing. There we go. Bars. This module will repel or attract an entity within range. It will attempt to insert items in any adjusted inventory. It can also be used to cool heat sinks. When upgraded with the module expansion card, entities affected by this. Okay, so I can upgrade this thing. Out. There's it again. It's supposed to work. It is repelling. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Need security on this thing now. It's repelling me, that's for sure. Is it blowing the heat, or is it just blowing me? I mean, at least we got something out of it. I mean, it's doing pretty decent. I can't get anywhere near it, though. To be exact, we're getting less bars than we would before. Okay, well, it's increasing its bar, so it's doing something. Oh, how far it needs to do to repel. Oh, it's repelling on both sides, apparently. Can't get anywhere near it, though, once it starts doing this. Oh, well, I eat all the lava. It's completely gone. I don't think this thing helped at all. Other than blowing me away, that's what it's really good at. Ouch. Sinks are too hot again. Golly. There's just not enough of it. Puts us up to 6. See if that's any better. It's still cooling down, so we might be able to keep our machine efficiency up. We can figure out how much or how many modules we can put in here. Nice. Alright, that's as far as we can cool this thing down. This is as far as we're going to be able to do anything with it, because I don't have enough lava in the system to be able to keep that thing going. As long as we get enough bars in here to start making stuff. Advanced. Soon I'll be able to replace all these pipes with advanced ones, which are going to be so much better to work with. How's this guy going? Is this thing doing anything? No, it's idling again. Start uncompressing dust, I guess. I got so much dust to uncompress. This thing's gonna take forever to go through all this, because this thing doesn't have a speed upgrade, unfortunately. I had to make, like, multiple of them at some point. Back over here. Come on. Like, right there, I'm being able to make more. Where are we at so far? What if I add one more? Is it gonna cause this thing to blow? It might actually. It looks like it's actually going to. I hope that pushes it where I need it to be, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. Come on, need a little more pressure. It's getting hot already. Alright, I might need to add another advanced one in at some point. Almost there, come on, just a little extra. Just a little more. Oh, I could make solar warfares in here. Oh, wait, I could just make these in here. Oh, wait, no, I need these. about to put like, you know what? I'm gonna put a normal one down. It might blow the system, but it's fine. Come on, push, push, push. It's in the wrong spot, anyways. Well, actually, it'll be fine here. I could probably work with it. Just need enough. I just need to go right over the edge. That's what I'm looking for. There, that'll do. Oh. Yeah! It's going now. I'm not sure where... it's not burning as much lava as I thought it was. Okay, good news is we got some compressed finally. Means we can get some things done. I also I'm gonna have to go back down the depths again because I need to go grab more of that crushed deep slate again. Oh, we're choosing that. That's why. Kind of annoying that it's needing more crushed deep slate so I can get that. I just need to heat this thing, right? This thing required heat, right? I think for that upgrade. How much does it need? Oh, it could stay cool. It doesn't need it. Okay. And I just need... I just need pressure for it. Do I have the tanks I need? There it is. That's going to put water into the system. That's going to drain a bit. That also means I can upgrade this guy. Heat sinks. I can only make one. Need more bars, and I'm completely out of iron again. Through. Ah, I used all the iron already. It's fine, I'll just make more. You go actually down the depths too. Let me actually turn this thing to an invar. Bars in here. Put half of that back in. What did I use to make the Mac top? Another axe head. Also make ooh, you're a little expensive, but I can I can do that. It's just a tad bit expensive, but I can. I could do this. If I price my stuff right, I could. Atomic disassembler would be nice. Okay, so I just need Azazel again. Even if I'd be slow with it, I'm fine with that. Actually, I haven't been lighting up down here, so there might be mobs down here now. I really need repeaters. Maybe sure why we have repeaters, actually. I think we got it from one of the quests, but I don't need it. Red dye, I kind of want to make a machine for that yet. Maybe we can somehow turn this into... Only one way of pressurizing these tubes? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. I need to start compressing everything down. Oh wow, it's gonna take me a while to get through deep slate now. Used to be able to just mine through all of this like it's none of tomorrow, but apparently not. You know, it was because I got rid of that copper. I really need to bring copper back. Okay, that's something I definitely need to upgrade again for then. I need to get copper back. You know what I just thought of? Digital miner. But then again, I needed to replace, definitely, I needed to replace, the stuffer. Oh boy. The entire place is collapsing, whether we like it or not. Oh man, that's really not that much. I need a lot of Leptio Azul, and I'm barely getting enough deep slate for it. Actually, it doesn't come from anything else, which is very annoying. Yeah, just deep slate, that's it. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Might be a new plan of mine. Make a digital miner. Just start ripping the place off. Once I think if I get that upgrade, it allows it to not only mine deep slate, but also replaces it. It should be fine. At least I hope so. Yeah, or this whole place is collapsing. Hopefully this is going to be enough for a while, and it seems like we ran out of power at some point. I'll have to check what's happening. I think we ran out of yeah, we ran out of oil again. That's fine. Buckets. I forgot what Mr. Dynamo is. Oh, why are you not running? Really, just adding that in is bad. Apparently, it doesn't have enough. Yeah, you have your thing on. Okay, I guess I have to break it and place it back down again. Did a few things again. Need more iron. So I need to actually make those grates. The digital miner. Where is the digital miner? I know it's in here somewhere. Can't even make a turbine. I actually realized that because I don't even have the generator in that, so I can't even make a turbine. It's weird that the default has this. What's the change in my office? Where are they? Well, there he is. Oh, he's expensive. I'm gonna need a couple of millers or confusers. Osmium. So I know I had osmium at one point. Definitely wouldn't be in one of those. There's some. I need 3 of those. Six. Redstone, diamond, and obsidian. And I need not compressor. Crusher. I know I'm gonna need a crusher. A combiner. That's purification. Energizing smelter. Richmond chamber. Oh my god, it requires a machine frame. Of course. Why not? Everything requires a machine frame these days. Let's make mechanism more expensive.
Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful.
Yeah, redstone. There. This thing now. Listen to me. There we go. Come on. So this has energy, but when I look at... Oh, wait, never mind. It's on the other side. So, I need to osmium. Oh? Hey, it's osmium. Oh, what the... What do you mean? That's not... Okay, sure. But whatever. That's what it asked for. 2 PCBs. You know, you remember that recipe in there? 2 PCBs. That's what I remember. You know? Oh, oh, oh. I still need pressure.
Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall.
This thing has been running because I don't have a lever on it. Now this thing's running. Scratchers. I still need this yet. Surprise, surprise. Requires more PCBs. Something I don't have. Okay, so I need plastic again. Ah! Put plastic in there. These nuggets go in there. Need redstone torches. Don't have a lot of torches. Need more redstone. Alright, I need a lot of those machines there. Take it quite a bit to fill it all in, put it all in. And what I'm hoping I can do is get solar going. In that case, I can really get something going. Then I'm going to open up the little bit of a sky here to let that machine work. Should I make 20? Does this machine... Can I use this machine yet? I think I can. Might need more pressure, though. Ow. Ow. Yeah, God damn it. I gotta fix this, like... this mess that's down here. Ow, ow. Everything's on fire! Ah! I'll put stuff in, but I still have to wait for energy to like, or the stuff to come through. Ooh, why are we draining out of lava super quickly? What's with this thing? Is it not? Oh, you know what? Maybe the pipes aren't connected. It isn't. There is no pipes that are connected to this thing. Alright, where is Mr. Pipe at? Here I thought it was connected, it's not. Insert. Okay, this thing should now be filling back up. And hopefully that should be enough to keep this thing running. It's so far away. What are you missing? I think it needs more of this. Might need another one of these. So I need two. It's not doing too bad. I mean, at least we're now getting these upgrades, which is great. Should have done this earlier, and I really haven't. I feel so dumb for not doing it earlier. I could have saved so much. Okay, so I need a few more of these upgrades. I need to get it up to 6. That should start pushing this thing to hopefully make another one. What do we need for solar cells? Okay, amethyst shards. Oh. Really don't have amethyst though. Ah. Oh, we have more left here, right here. Oh, alright, perfect. Need more of those upgrades anyways. Diamond. What else? Okay, so you've done already your recipe. What did it run out of? I'm assuming the torches it ran out of. How many more did it make? 22? Hasn't made a single one yet. I need so much energy. I can actually make a a manual one. Just to keep pumping some in. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Almost there. Just need a little more. Yeah. Get that going. The manual compressor. The machine's gonna work. Trust me. This is totally how it works. Golly. Alright, well that's not helping. Every time I hit the button, it doesn't it just doesn't do anything. God, stupid things. Okay, I got some solar warfares now. I just need this thing here to start actually functioning for once. Okay. I need a new piping. Need to, I guess, upgrade this guy and have him start working. That's what, 3 upgrades now? Ah. Ouch. I can't put one there. This is a machine. I can attach one here for now, I guess. Send it back down that pipe. Mostly I need it here. Need those grates again. So I need to upgrade this thing by like 2 more. We got more upgrade segments. Ow, ow, ow. That's an energy. Oh no, this is a lava tab. Just threw it up in there. There we go. Insert. I just need more grates again. Keep those heat sinks going. Ow, ow. That on. Okay. Now, hopefully this should be pushing enough bars down here. I just gotta watch because this side here is gonna bust at any moment. If I don't pay attention to it anyways. Like I said, but I need so much iron. Alright, I'm not paying attention to the machine, the power again. Really ran out. Oh no, it still has power in it. Okay, cool. I need to start replacing all these pipes. Let me put torches through and I'll pull the rest out. Made solar cells. What's up with you now? And now it's gonna start making PCBs. So if I can start making these guys, where it only needs the air, or it needs to see the air, then we can start doing some solar on some other spots. Such as this like whole area over here that didn't have like anything for a while. We like shut down this whole area just for that. These guys in. Hopefully they don't heat up too bad or they're gonna explode. Well, it's nighttime right now, so it's not gonna do anything. Bam. Good morning. Compressor's running at sufficiency. Heat the machine up to 35 to reach maximum efficiency, but don't let it exceed 40 C. What? Why does this thing also require heat? What bullshit is this? Yeah, actually, this thing requires extra heat. Like, what? Why? Why does everything require heat? You know what? Let me make those cheapo ones, the ones that are over here. I think this is literally only meant for upgrades. Yep. And since these are sun-based, we can just plop them in and just off they go. Sure it's gonna go exceed that limit probably. Just about how these things are. If I had to, I'll have to fix it later. Anyways, it needs enough pressure to be able to use these things. We're now at 20% efficiency. I had torches on the side of it. It's a little bit extra heat. Might need more than those upgrades there. Just build me a bunch of them. There we go. Make a few extra. And hopefully I'll make more bars to start turning this liquid into something I want. Hopefully not too much that blows this piping. Oh yeah, that's right. This side doesn't have any of the heat anymore because I took it all. Right. Yeah, see, that's the issue I thought was gonna happen. This thing here is not gonna, like, work efficiently. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Whoops. That's about to explode too in a few minutes. Ow. Don't worry about it, we're just exploding. Okay, don't go too high with those. I don't know. How am I supposed to keep that cooled down? Speed upgrades, volume upgrades. Suppressors, sunlight power to increase, hotter gas, too much community cause suppressor to shut down, repairing it manually. Basically, it's called pain in my ass, and it's just gonna explode at random, because of course it will. I need this stuff to be better. I need to do something down here. Because if I want this stuff to run properly, I'm going to have to do a couple... Well, I have enough power I could work the machine, so maybe that's what I'll do. I'm going to upgrade these pipes. Ow, 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 ow. That's photogenic. What was it? I think it was an induction smelter, right? Yeah, the induction smelter is what I was looking for. Set that to the front real quick. See a lot of invar. Oh, right now those guys. What's those things cost? Of course. Send them out. Need that thing to be my next source of power, is just using this stuff. Compressor, universal sensor, this kind of thing. Mag dynamo, that's what I'm looking for. Put them over here though. I think this is like 3 over here. I kind of want him to. I kind of want it to stay like that, though. Add that there. Oh, it needs so much to actually do it, and it needs to cool down too. It needs 15. Compressor's running at suboptimal efficiency, 89. Pull the machine down. What do you mean it's not running at all? Yeah, so I need a lot more power into this thing. Kind of figured it's one of those things where it's not something simple. What do we got on? More iron. Oh, we're actually out of lava. Oh, wow. Alright, so I need this thing to start filling back up with lava again. I guess these things must be very inefficient again. too hot again. I'd love to get it further with this stuff to make this thing really efficient, but okay, pull all the stuff out, switch it back to craft it. Production smelter, which requires a more invar. Two invar gears plus this. Now I need a blast furnace. Well, the good news is we don't need this guy anymore because we already have it. PCB. This must have run out earlier. I just need sand now. Okay. Induction smelter. Damn. Ow, ow. Okay, now I can make the better cables as far as these things. The hardened glass, I think. It's a hardened glass. That requires sand, obsidian, quartz. I have a lot of obsidian. Well, I gotta have to go get more obsidian. I don't think this thing's... Yeah, it's a copper pickaxe head. It's gonna take me a while to mine all that. Maybe I should make a hammer. Mining efficiently down here. I think that might be the best choice. I need to mine deep enough though, so I don't accidentally. Oh, that's a lot of. Okay, there's a lot of oil here, like a ton of it. Is this lair nothing but oil? I was not expecting to bash into another oil well. Oh my god, no, it literally is. This whole obsidian level is just nothing but... It's just nothing but oil. It's just oil everywhere. Wish I had ladders for this thing, actually. Not even gonna lie. This here, I kind of wish I had ladders for. I forgot how far it goes. I think it's 20 blocks down. Or 20 blocks up. Oh, I do actually anchors. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's something I could have done. Anchors. Let me see. Under IO. Get some travel anchors. Oh, these things are super easy. I just need an efficient way of getting Enderium. Ender, basically. Nope, we're good. This thing's gonna blow a fuse again. Oh no, I think... No, it's gonna blow a fuse. One of those upgrade segments out, see if it cools itself. No, it's gonna blow a fuse. Okay. Cool this thing down. Or blows a fuse. There we go. That means this one's about to do the same. Does it not? Okay, maybe it doesn't actually use that. Maybe it actually needs vortexes. Might be an issue then, if that's the case. Guess it requires vortexes to run. Nope, these guys are doing... Okay, never mind. I don't need this thing then. I just wanted to make sure... No, they do work. I was gonna cool it down a little too much, probably. I was going too high. This heat sinks can only hold so much. I need more copper. I'm surprised I needed more copper. It would have had that thing on its maximum efficiency. Which would definitely really make a lot. I'll actually see if I can do that. Just put a bunch of those around. Alright, now set this thing to its maximum efficiency. Let's figure out what happens. He might explode. He's getting too hot. It's not enough to keep them cooled. Hold on. There we go. Now he has even more heat sinks. We'll really start turning up the pressure again. I just gotta watch because these pipes here don't actually, they can't take it. Actually, I don't even think these guys can take. Well, they can take 20 bars. Uh-oh. Going up. It's good for these guys because now that means they're actually working. An LP's going in here. Thinking about earlier, maybe I should take apart some of these. Oh. Yep, that would probably be an issue. Kind of figured some of these pipes here will explode. That might be an issue. Well, welcome to system explosion mode, where everything's gonna explode now. Did it explode? And there it is. Okay, fixed it. I knew those things weren't gonna last long. I need so many of these things, but they're so expensive. Yeah, make 2 of these things. Is there any way I can somehow make these things without needing to spend so much? No. It costs 20 to make one of those. This thing's gonna blow up, right? It's getting close. I mean, I'm getting close to being able to actually make power using pressure, which is great news if I can do that. Generator ran out. Oil. Oh, all of it's out actually. Okay, I'll have to get more. That's not good. Why is it empty? They run out? Probably for depth. No problems. Has enough to work. Pump and leave fluid in tank for filtering. Alright, retract the drill pipes. I need to bring it down there. Okay. 2 things need to be a new... I need blaze rods. That's the new thing. Okay. I need my gun bench. Bullets, which requires brass and gunpowder in one of these things. Okay, what I need compressed stone, it says. Oh, just put stone in there and you got compressed stone. Alright, well, time to make compressed stone. Rest except for this. Where's another iron plate? is that not? Okay, so I need to go over here to the mechanism, or not mechanism, into the crate section here. I just need andesite. Mr. X, come here, Mr. X, bam. Now take Mr. Andesite, slam him on, and ta-da, we got what we need. Okay, ammo bench. Okay, so I need brass and I need gunpowder to start this thing going. Did you know I made a lot of brass earlier? Aim speed, long scope, light grip, projectile spread, increase AD speed. I need a compress ingot, cured rubber for that. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Cured rubber, compressed ingot. I do need to upgrade this rifle here. I have already compressed an ingot on me. Grab this, slap them down. Attachments, not weight stock, like grip. Recoil spread and recoil spread. This is a workbench, that's right. So I need an assembling bench. Same. Oh, it's the same bench. I'm just gonna place that. Where do I place this? Oh, you can make a heavy rifle. Does 18 damage. Bazooka. Yeah, sure. A whole fucking minigun, why not? How much ammo do I need to hold for that? This is a normal rifle. This takes advanced bullets. What's the difference? And that cost me way more. Basic, grenades, shells, requires gold nuggets. Advanced ones are the same thing, it just requires 4 gunpowder instead of the other, instead of normal stun grenades. Maybe I can make a heavy rifle then. Oh, it only has 4 shots in it though. It has 10. Okay, I see what the thing is. How do I add attachments to this thing? Symbol what? How do I add? Oh, I see. It's not bounded. Hold on. Binds. Category. Sure, I don't care about that. Okay. Also need to actually upgrade this bronze sword. Blade. Doesn't really steel. Steel does 2.5. I think I was trying to make amethyst last time I remember. This was 1.5. 2.5 for that. Copper blade only gives me 0.5, and we have a bronze. What does bronze give? 2.75. Okay, so that's about as strong as we can probably make it, unless we get that. Okay, I think that's about the best we can get it. I now need a bunch of gunpowder. Actually, hold on, let me see something real quick. 21. Just gives it more durability, that's it. Man, we already eat all the gunpowder? Golly. And crush flint, apparently. And crush sulfur. We have plenty of flint, so if I make a crusher, we can do that. Alright. New objective, making that. We do actually have enough. I can make a few more of these. I need a few, actually. I need definitely a couple of things. Yeah, but I also need enricher. So I need an enrichment chamber. So give me that. I need 2 of these. One is the enrichment chamber because I need to start enriching redstone. Let me be efficient about it, not be dumb. Rich. And then I need just a crusher then. Or a couple extra things. Pull the redstone out of my inventory, put that in there. I need that to start crushing. Yeah, that should be 2. Pressure. Just need 2 lava. Okay, eat my buckets. I can use my buckets? I can't remember if I did or not. This I do know I need a little thing for. Alright, let me make a chest and that stuff. this. What happened here? I see power died. Back input, output front. Okay. Oh. That's right. I forgot that thing ran out of lava. Or ran out of crude oil, so I gotta move that to... Of course. Got too many things to do again. What have I got so far in the gasoline department? Need more pressure for that thing to even work. Still pulling up types yet. Rains are low. Okay, I'll just have to fill that up eventually. There you go. Making more of this. Oh, I ate my peanut butter already. Ah, whatever. I'll put all that away. Need a way of getting power, and I don't. I have an idea. One of it's being I need to disconnect this line. Strap a dynamo. Probably right here. We're gonna do some funny business here. We're going to restrap this thing up where it's going to have its super speed again. And hopefully be cool enough. Probably not. Probably explode. I think that was enough. Now let me quickly grab... Where is my bedding? There it is. This thing will start heating up again. These grates again. I'm hoping this thing generates enough bars without exploding. In that case, this thing here can generate the power. Also needs to cool down at some point too, apparently. Let me make a bunch of these. That's cooled on as many sides as I can get it. It's cooled on the bottom. Guess I'm gonna leave a couple of sides open here. I don't know if it requires air cool. I don't know if having blocks like surrounding it is stopping it. And this guy also needs to be air cooled. And hopefully that's going to cool him down. Seems like a no. Which heater are you at? Ouch. Need these two to just keep pressuring on. Hopefully that we'll get a lot in here. Shut down environmental repair. Should put these closer together. I just don't want it going over the temperature. Can I make 3 of these things? If I add more into that. Oh, right. I don't know if we have... we don't. We need more amethyst. Okay, so that's as much solar as I can get. Fine. This thing is 93, so that's at least something. I needed more than that. I needed to be like way up there in heat. This thing needs a lot of bars, and hopefully it's gonna start making. Hopefully it's gonna start making energy. So far it hasn't. Speed. Need more pressure. The unfortunate thing is that this line here can't take anymore. So I can't hook them all together, I would. As these guys don't get too hot. I don't know how else to cool these things down other than what I got here. I mean, unless I use a vortex like this guy here. Look how cold he is. It is eating a lot of my bars too, which kind of sucks. And this thing's not even active either. There you go. Really doesn't need it, I guess. Yeah, some of these are pressed into one, and I realize it really doesn't need this many. Other than I need a line for back here. Ah, it's raining. I was about to say, how's this guy hot? Unless, oh, maybe it's just from in there. I need more pressure. Oh. This guy, oh, this is dead. Ah. Have enough for gasoline, that's it. Anyway, I could use lava. I could use tree oil, which requires like a whole nother section of things. Apparently XP as well. Makes rosin, but then also tree oil, which I can burn. Resin I can get from any tree. Like quite literally any tree, it doesn't matter. That's what I need to do, make some tree oil. And it's like 1,000 tree oil per second. It basically requires energy to do that. Gen for now. That actually reminds me, I could make a mycelium one actually. That mycelium one I was saying about earlier. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit expensive. Yeah, I could do that. Just mold plastic in that. Ooh, nether brick. Could do that. Just needs this guy. Just need a diamond gear and I can get him going. And then it's just plastic in it. Which I'm already making plastic, so I could just right click it with a bucket. that down, put you on. Okay, so this thing should be generating some power. I need to right click with a bucket so I can get some of that good old liquid out of that thing. Whatever. Did you get all my buckets? Maybe the first time. Plastic. Slap you in there. Okay. Feel the lava. Start making it go. Cool. Smelt it up. That now makes a machine frame. We need gold gear. That's the wrong one. I don't need another machine frame, just need nether bricks. I got 4 nether bricks, but that's fine. Oh, that looks fun. It's like a rave. Like, see it there, it looks like a rave is happening. Woo, yeah! Mind like the inner rave that's going on here. I'm not really sure what's happening there. I'm gonna grab the rest of what's in here. It needs more coal again. Ouch. What else does it need for the last thing? Onto iron. Oh, you can finally make machine frames. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, this thing's like freaking out right now. What is happening? Is it pulling out the energy? Why is it? Oh, it is pulling out the energy. Why is it doing that? That's dumb. I wonder why stuff ain't getting things on as I go through them all, because for some reason they're set to all to extract and not just do one thing. Ugh, golly. Thank you. Yeah, so I need coal, and then that one there uses any type of fuel, so I work with it. Make me some coal blocks, thank you. Damn. So what I want is this guy. Before I make him real quick, let me look at this. Battlefield pallet. I know it made with a couple of things here. Ooh. That's pellets and that stuff. Blaze rods, coke. Boats. This one, or was it another one? It does a lot of things. A lot of burnable things it could do. However, it doesn't seem like it makes energy out of what I'm looking for, though. But it is a better source of coal. Considering it burns any type of wood. Let's see something now. I wonder if there's a way I can make an RF machine out of plants. I have plants and that stuff, but I don't know if there is or not. What about biofuel? Anything for biofuel? Nah. Okay. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's better. It's a better generator overall, so I'm not too worried about it. It's better than the petty generator inside. Like, much better. We'll get much more efficiency out of it. Not the best source of power, but it'll work. That's what I call boosting power. Oh. Taking a couple of that. Oh, this thing's having a rave too, apparently. Wish it wouldn't. Wish it would stop making things have raves. I don't need the rave machine. Woo! Yeah, like I just quit it. No more raves. Yeah, this whole thing's out of power again. Let's see. How has the munching come along? Okay, it hasn't been munching nothing. Oh, that's why, because this thing's not so dead soon. Fortunately, we ran out of gunpowder, so. Yep. Does this count as fruit? Make mixed recipes. Okay, not what I'm looking for though. Give me 1 minute. How much water do I have? Okay, I just drank my reservoir. I actually forgot about that again. I'm like, wait, haven't been keeping up with my water again. We can actually start making our land actually into dirt instead of, well, nothing but this. Maybe I should. We have actually a lot of dirt. Gotta put stuff away again. Alright, pitiful generator I don't need. That thing's just trash overall now. I do need more grass. I have a lot of dirt. Basically, the idea was to get mobs spawning. Like pigs and all that. Oop, that's not what I want. At least that was the idea for the dirt, other than like emergency water again. And eventually we'll have enough to make this whole plot into what we need. I'm hoping though is that this whole space that we have here is actually going to be enough room to do the entire pack, hopefully. Oh, that's a creeper that's spawned? No, it's Enderman. Gonna take a while before it spreads around with grass. Actually, that reminds me. I could probably start tearing apart land and actually use my building tool. It's gonna take it quite a bit before grass spreads to it, but dirt. Let's see how far that goes. Gonna take it quite a while before it actually expands everywhere. Actually, that reminds me, let me do this too. Alright, so it's normally 2 blocks per one. And I do want to start working on tree power instead. Basically, try to find a way I can somehow gain as much power as I can. Tree power is all... Hopefully that was not one of my machines. Just a creeper outside the wall. I doubt none of these should have exploded. Ow, ow. Yeah, no, this is all advanced. I mean, over here is not advanced, but let's see scouts what we're about to do. Okay, never mind. Could have figured. That's what exploded. Apparently there's too much pressure in the system for that. Should have figured that's what blew up over here. I'll work on it later. That's to convert all this back into usable stuff. I have a lot I need to make. Okay. I'm gonna use oak. I'm gonna need a lot of bone meal for this, so. Some more wood. Never mind, there's another machine that apparently was hooked up to the system. What's wrong with you? Huh? How'd my power connector be the problem? Oh boy. Well, that's an issue. I didn't think my energy was going to be that bad. Oh, golly. Alright, whatever. That thing's just got to go. Well, that kind of sucks. Apparently we were making it so much that it just exploded. Couldn't even handle the pressure anymore. Alright. Well, that was something entirely. More iron. Apparently it made that much energy. Should have put a security module on a lot of this stuff. Oh, this is like the last tube I have. Might be an issue. That needs 15. Do I have a spare pipe anywhere? I do have a spare pipe. Put this guy back up again. Same thing as before. I just need volumes. What else again I have? Cut in with those. It's gonna explode again if I don't do anything about it. Too much it is. Okay, these guys are making way too much. Putting so much pressure in here. He's gonna explode if I don't stop him. I gotta slow him down. Get all my food. That's kind of crazy. I swear I had obsidian somewhere around here. I just don't know where. I need like something my character to gnaw on. Sky stone, no. No. Maybe I used it? I swear I had it somewhere around here though. Oh, here's some. Get that security upgrade. Put a nozzle on it so the pipe shouldn't explode. And then all I need to do is put a security upgrade on this guy right here and we should be all good to go. Okay, so now these guys deserve 9. 9 there, and I need another nozzle. I'm gonna add a few nozzle points. Wow, that thing's really pushing. Come on. It's kind of crazy on how much this thing's been doing. Pushing 20s, but now it's good. Now it's stable. Somewhat anyways. It's gonna be blowing out some. Because we're not even using the power anymore. It actually does remind me, since we have so much of that power, maybe I should start making a super one. We'll just create stuff. We'll just use power. Power of solar. Okay, anyways, I need more of these things. I need mechanical sieves. Crazy again. Because we're gonna go and make a ton of dusters. As much as I would like these things to work, honestly, I kind of am thinking about doing the olden style one, but that might take too much. That's why I can't lock these things with certain liquids. I'm just gonna have to work the way I'm thinking about. Alright. Need definitely more of these cables again. Okay. Ooh, Trojan mesh. I wonder what those do. Doesn't make string mesh. Need a lot of different meshes then. Actually, when I make these crafters, they are actually quite expensive. They're not cheap. I was gonna say I would want to take all the ores, break them down into actual things, but that's gonna probably be a little too much. Stone pebbles really should just go in the garbage. Ooh, we got some nylium spores in that stuff. Got like 2 upgrades in here. I don't even know if we have string anywhere around here, actually. That's what I was actually looking for before I, like, completely forgot. Yeah, I think we actually used all the string again. Oh no, here's a bunch of it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make a ton of those. I'm gonna make a ton of these meshes because I'm gonna need them in a few minutes. Ah, turned them all into this. Not all of them, apparently. Make a bunch of flint mesh. I need to upgrade it all in the iron meshes. I need to upgrade them all in the gold meshes. I need to upgrade them all in the diamond meshes. Ooh. Okay. I would like it to be where I can have auto crafter. So right where the cloning bed is, unfortunately. less. Yeah, I can back that up actually. Let me do that. Let me back that up. So basically what I want to do is I want to add a bunch of chests in. And they're going to store each material. Of course, our rando chest for, of course, randomness. Yeah, it seems like we're out of electricity. I'm assuming we ran out of other stuff. This thing's gonna need some like item pipes or like item things and all that. Gotta work on a couple of different things for this guy. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna come across here. What I'm hoping is to get a few of these, not just one. Which reminds me, this up here is actually gonna be moved. I'm gonna bring that downstairs, including this thing that has a bunch of dust in it. I wonder if I can use a box for that. Hold on, let me go get Mr. Box. Oosh. Oh, Mr. Cardboard. I got a whole new thing for you again. Aha. Oh, it didn't crash. It's not the first, it's surprising it didn't crash. We'll find out what happens when I actually open the box. Oh, it worked. How nice of it. It's full again. Basically what's going to happen is that we're going to extract all that dust and whatever else is going to go straight in here. And this thing's going to do the same thing as it did before. And just keep sieving away. How big is this guy? But the new thing that's going to be happening... Well, this has a random chest here. So I can get item filters. Can I need item filters and that stuff? Do I have item filters actually added on here? I don't think I do. Ender IO. No. Basic item filter, here we go. Requires a hopper each. Should only insert those. And all iron that this sieve actually does is now going to be processed right into here. Eventually I'll have it upgrade it. Oh, actually I need to back that up again. That'll be fine, I'll figure something out. I just need more iron. Use so much iron, it's just all gone. should just remind me too. I was planning on making a hammer and I didn't. Not that hammer. I need this guy. This big boy. Speed is a 17.
Kiss your words away, do not waste your time. Lingering, pondering, save your space and wine. You are not a train, just move if you don't like.
I don't know if I want to make my main thing out. I might make one of the plates as that instead.
Think about
A large plates.
to live without. Motivates
I need a bunch of obsidian, so.
no fear, it's worth a try. I lost people over petty shit, I don't regret it. And every time I think about it, all the time my heart forgives. I have given
Copper plate versus what in bar. Gives me better mining speed. Well, it's not too bad. I can get 2 if I make both plates that, and then make the main head that. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I just need a heavy tool rod made out of wood.
The sun gives you a meaning to erase your every morning. Just open up your eyes and you'll see that there's a meaning to the love-hate relationship. To the haters, that was the way.
This is my backpack, so I have more space. Oh, I do have more iron. Just iron in here. That's right. That's what I wanted to do.
People over petty shit, I don't regret it. Every time I think about it, all the time my heart forgives.
Do we have any more invar? Want to put more invar in there?
Fuck fear, no fear, my heart can't stop. No fear,
One more of that.
can't stop. No fear, my heart can't stop.
Okay, put that in there. Now I just need the hammer. I guess we don't have the hammer. Here, I thought we did. Oh, the hammer blueprint. Okay. Luckily in here, I can actually make it. The copper, of course. Actually, before I make that, hold on. We actually do have one. Okay, cool. That there, and then go in here. In bar. Pour that out. Oh, wow. It needs apparently more than what I thought it did. Oh, I do have obsidian. I just have to turn that back. It's obsidian plates. Oh, cool. You can put emerald reinforcements on. Okay. 2 plates. This is gonna help me get more obsidian. I also need to make food again. Where is my dirt? There we go. And take a stack. As well have a bunch of them grow up already. I'm gonna make a giant farm of just this. I guess I can just come over and get berries. I figured it was gonna cost me a lot. While I'm at it, I might as well run over here real quick and deal with this. That, and that. That's from a tree real quick. Go back to the old school. There we go. And turn this into water later. Okay, cool. That's all those. Whatever else is gonna be turned into that. Can I do anything with this? Oh, I can put it in the crucible too. Alright, cool. We'll put those in the crucible then. That, and you go in the crucible? Cool. On the crucible. Make me water. Cool, that should finish up the berries. I make so much bread now. All that bread. I was gonna get all turned into. Of course, my favorite meal of the day again. Yeah, peanut butter. It's literally all it's being turned into every time. I don't know where my glass bubbles went. More peanut butter. Okay, that goes there, and that goes there. wheat or the seeds in there because I don't need them anymore. Our sugar cane got stuck in the system again. Eventually, you gotta start putting these in there too. All right, back down the ladder I go. I'm gonna start wrecking stuff down here. I probably brought my oil well with me too. The Slayer is just nothing but oil. I thought it would be a lot faster, but I guess not. Yeah, see, I found more oil. I think that's exactly what the Slayer is, just nothing but oil. I wonder if I can get the mechanism one to... Wow, that's a lot of it. Wonder if I can get the mechanism one to suck it all up. I mean, if you see, there's a lot of it. So there must be nothing but it. Yep. There's not even more of it. God, I'm getting lost in the well. God, I'm getting lost in the well of oil. I don't know how deep it goes. Honestly, I don't even know if there is a thing that actually like sucks up as much of it as possible, like around the area. I'm sure I could bring Mr. Pressurized back down here again. I think that should be plenty, because I need glass and that stuff so I can start upgrading tubes. I'm honestly thinking about a jetpack now. Yeah, this godforsaken tunnel easier. Is it iron jetpacks? Do they have iron jetpacks or is it another jetpack? Yeah. Oh, simply jetpacks. Well, that's something, isn't it? About the same thing, isn't it? Wow. Expensive. As you go in there, you start filling up with lava. This stone pebble I need to trash. Same thing as salt. I really don't need salt either. I might start trashing that too. Is there a trash can? I know there's trash cans in town. Thermal series, okay. Just needs tin lava. Need more item frames, which requires more hoppers. That would actually explain why I had wood on me. Forgot of, so I was making hoppers. Filter, copper. So I don't even know why I'm just. They're all set to out, anyways. So we'll like them in. Gold. Up there. Should be all gold now. Actually, I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Oh, I just stacked chests. There's gonna be like a ton of items I need to work with. Alright. That's something. There's like bone meal, some pebbles I need, trash as well. In here, insert. Bone meal's not going in there. Alright, I need tin lava yet. Some tin real quick. Need about 4 of those to make a trash can. Hopefully it doesn't require power, but I'm assuming it's going to require power because, you know, why not? It's always something stupid where it's like, ah, yes, this is going to require power now. Come here, Mr. Lava, because I need you to make a trash can. Oh, it didn't consume a bucket. Thank God. Love when games don't instantly consume buckets. Okay, so nullifier is definitely this and salt so far. Need more paper, but mostly hoppers again, so we can make a bunch of those. Okay, now make a bunch of filters. Bam. Salt. Pebbles. That goes into this pipe for now. If there's any others, I'll definitely set it to where it does that. And it's just gonna nullify it all. Because those are just stuff I don't need. I really don't care for it. What is happening here? Why is this not? Oh no, there it goes. Now it's trashing it. Redstone. I like this upper chest being the one I don't have to worry too much about. Insert. That's gonna store all the redstone. I don't know what else this thing makes. I also might start pushing all this that we have in here, all this gravel. Start pushing it up and in. This is just full of lava over here, apparently. Let me just make these. There we go, and now it's just doing what it wants again. So, add item piping all the way there. Yeah, screw it. That'd be fancy. I mean, all this over here was meant to go in there anyways, so just extract it all in. Now this thing is just gonna keep filling up with gravel. All this gravel that was being pushed in here is now going up in. Eventually we'll just keep on doing gravel. Back to sieving, because I need to start making sieves again. That, more of these. That to insert, set that to insert. Another one of those in, another one of these in. Zinc and diamonds. See, that's the other thing that's gonna start showing up as diamonds and that stuff. Put diamonds in. Yeah, it's another resource I don't have to worry about, so it's gonna go in there. Is that one with the diamond filter in it? Yeah. Insert. What else is it also making? No coal's going in there. Flint, I have another spot for. I want to make its special spot to make gunpowder. Actually, reminds me. I want to make another one of these guys. I'm gonna make another crusher. Because I'm gonna just turn flint straight into gunpowder. Where? Crusher. There it is. I need another machine frame, which requires more invar. Slowly mass produce everything. I think everyone would figure what would happen. It's just me starting to mass produce everything. Buckets. Okay, pressure. I need this machine frame. So, brand new crusher. Around here, there's another spider I got in. I'll find out where later. Extract. Want you to output the front. Okay, so I need that to be flint. Wow, that thing fills up quick. Okay. This is cool. Where are we at on this stuff down here? Coal's there. Zinc. There we go. Zinc. That's tin. Zinc goes here. Oops, I have to set the insert. No! Just insert a whole random amount of stuff in there. Oh well, drop it all. I know I don't have silver in there. Or lead, so those are two things I need anyways. Lead. And silver. Lead. Here should be silver. Still need osmium and that stuff yet. Oh, nickel's another one that needs to go in. Oh, I need the laps in here too. Need more of these. Oh, I'm out of paper. Alright. Well, Ethan, I think I'm all out of time for today, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed our good old episode. We got a lot more done than we did yesterday and that stuff, which is good. I had to do a bit of stuff with, of course, the chess system that we're doing now. And now that we have tons of power that's not exploding every 5 minutes, we can work with a couple of things. Anyways, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, do all that fun stuff.